Let's go. Mic check. 1, 2. Too legit city on the mic. Look at this little bird. I like he just waddles and nothing else is moving. We're back, boys. Back to the Satisfactories. Y'all know what it is. I spent a little bit of time doing a little bit of design work. And I took a couple of the existing areas. And we made buildings for it. This one's not finished. That one is more finished. I still need to do the bridge to connect to the other building that's not finished. Does that look good? Look at that, man. We did some design work. I think it looks nice. We even got lights in the middle. At nighttime, you can actually see the light layers. And it's not bad. Of course, that was, I didn't make any progress on anything. The only thing we did was add some designs, make the building look a little bit cleaner. We cleaned up the area. And then now we're making things right there. That goes to the Dimension Depot. So it's going to be sweet. That being said, we got to tech up. A lot of the space here I cleaned up too because I moved some of the stuff over. Basically, freeing up resource. Here. Motor. Dump that in.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message.
We have enough computers. Seems legit, seems legit. Alright, so 9 minutes for that to come back. Not bad. So we don't have a lot of stuff. We've been teching up and using a lot of the crash sites for resources. I hate to say that, but that is true. I'm using a lot of crash site stuff. Now we do have oil, so power is not a problem. Right? Decent amount of power. It's not stabilizing. I might have to check that out. I want to see why that's not stabilizing really fast. We don't have any tube cannons yet, but we should try. Since we have power now, we could afford it. But we just unlocked trains. The trains could be a good time. At the same time, though, setting up trains could be kind of slow. But yeah, we're going to be trying to tech up, get the stuff that we need, try to make as much as we can. Maybe we'll do a little bit of decorating today, make the buildings look nice. Oh, what the heck? How'd I fall off? Purple Forest, chilling. I haven't been over there. Alright, back at the oil facility. Why is this not balancing out? Because I have been building for a while. I would imagine it should balance out by now. It's probably not this side. It's probably this side. No, this seems fine. 14, 14, 50, 50. Yeah, we should be good. What is spiking the power then? $11? This is... Wait, what? Everything here is saturated, though. There's something I don't understand. Everything here is running. Everything here feeds out. Doesn't seem like there's any jams. All the lights are on too. What the heck, man? Oh, you know what that means? It's the coal gen. I think that's what that means. The problem's at the coal gen site. All right, let's go back. Come on. There it is. I'm in. Yeah, we're gonna go through the coal gen. That's probably like a water issue. If not, I'm not sure. Or it could be the generators at the island, where I think Sakutaro was making plastic and rubber. Maybe. I can't think of anything else. Either the coal gen or the other oil site. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Shooting rocks. Dude, ziplining is so nice. I wish there was like a proper zipline cable that had a... I mean, I guess the length is kind of OD here with the towers. Alright, so it's gotta be on this side. Let's go to the coal gen first. Gotta get to the wire. There we go. Oh, is this one? Oh, it is. Oh, damn. Yeah, they expanded coal gens. My goodness. Everything here seems to be on. Everything here seems to be on. 100 coal. 100 coal. 100 coal. 100 coal. Okay. Wait, so all this is fine? Damn, dude. They was not messing around. 100 coal, and this is at the end. 100 coal. Dude, look at that lift. That looks so... That's so ridiculous. Everything here seems fine. Alright, we're gonna go to oil site right there. Man, having this jetpack, it is kind of nice. I will have to say. See the dog and his family. We'll leave him alone. I want to see why the power is fluctuating. I think it has to be the fuel gens on the side, because they're not the... Ooh, Spooter. God. Why is there a Spooter here? Is it attacking the hatches? Cthulhu, welcome in. I see you over there. Oh no, I ran out of power. Is it chasing me? Is it chasing me? It is. Oh, dude. Hatches. Spitter. Right here. Fight him, fight him. Fight the Spooter. Fight the Spooter. Hey, there we go. Spitter. Back me up. Back me up, Spooter. Hey, the Spitter. Fight the Spooter for me. Do the hatches not fight the spiders? Oh, the Spitter lost because he didn't get any backup. I've been setting up a new computer for the grandparents today. What a nightmare. Oh, man. That sucks. Did you have to put tape on all the keys? So they don't know, they know what to press? That's the classic, man. Like you do with the remotes. Miss Chemical Stairs? Yeah, maybe she's at work. She was here yesterday, though. She popped in, showed off her streak. It's looking good. No fuel. I think this is purely just, Wait, no fuel being made? Idle. How come there's no fuel here being made? Oh, the resin backed up. Oh, there's no power on this. That's hilarious. Wait, still. How come the resin isn't overflowing? Oh, right. Overflow. There we go. Yeah, she is. Probably pops in when she can. Okay, the overflow. Okay, so now that that's good, that's plugged in, the overflow's good. I don't think this does anything, it's just there. This is idle because there's not enough residual fuel. And then the fuel gets buffered. I see. And then all this fuel gets to leave. Okay. I want to say this works out. I want to say this works out. Not sure, though. So I get it now. These 4 fuel gens aren't always getting fuel. Looks like the resources are pulling out, though. No problem. Yeah, it's really just that setup. Alright, I can't be too worried about it. Just a couple gens. Just a couple gens. At least we know what the issue is. And that's because that's not focusing on generating power. That's really just focusing on generating the resource. Plastic, rubber, recycling stuff. Alright, small spitter. Looks like the giant spooter left. Let's go. I didn't know they had a cable here, man. That's kind of nice. Whoa, what? And then it's a small cable set. Yo, what the hell? I guess this was back in the days when we didn't have the towers. There's spiders everywhere here, man, for some reason. Oh. Man, that really goes through the rocks like that. Can't be mad, it works. Oh, that's where the concrete is, okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so let's grab the tech. Railway signaling. We should have everything we need. I did turn off the biofuel feed. Just because it's like, we might want the liquid biofuel. I'm not actually sure. Alright. Add these in. Computer. Copper sheets. And then pipes. Alright. We should have a lot of the sheets. Actually, is it in here still? Ooh, it is. Nice. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Nice. And then everything else should be just auto dumping and dimensional depot. Okay,
Milestone
heavy
reached.
frames.
Train signals placed on train
Okay, we have
rails can
some.
control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same
Plastic
physical
rubber we should have
location.
as well.
For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Okay. We have a lot of these copper sheets. Might want to dump them in. Let me go to the actual site that I was making it at. I'll try to drop these off. I am picking up the rubber and plastic though, so we get it for the next pipeline MK2s. That's gonna make a lot of other stuff easier, like oil, cold gens, anything with fluids basically. There's a normal copper node. Oh, these are all backed up then, huh? Why are these not running? No, they are. I guess they just take a minute. Everything's maxed out. Yeah, they probably just take a minute. 10 per minute. We have 3, that's 30. Can't be too mad, can't be too mad. That's uploading, that's uploading. Look at the building, man, with the lights. It's pretty nice, man. And I try to make it so that it doesn't get away of the sky. You could pet the big dude now. Oh my god. They made it so that you could pet the big manta ray. That's pretty funny. Alright, so I'm not sure what kind of factory we need next. I will want to look at things we're gonna need to do though. So power is pretty good. We could expand it. I think we'll do that later. Maybe we work on phase assembly. Actually, yeah, I think that's what we might have to work on. Start getting the stuff for ACU and all that good stuff. So yeah, 7 is locked out by phase 3. Okay. Start grabbing some stuff for that. So we know that the versatile frameworks are on this side. We're gonna need to, I mean, it's not connected to the space elevator. We're gonna have to just manually grab it. And then, yeah, let that keep crafting. So for the most part, I'm not really too worried. We're gonna hit the 2000 just because we have to make the other stuff and that's gonna fill up. All right, dump that in. Oh my god, we're already at 2000. All right, let's look at the stuff. Mod engine and then ACU. Okay, so this is gonna be, we'll probably want to do this first. We have automated speed wiring, rubber, and smart plating. I might want, damn, we have trains now. Do we want to actually bring that here? All right, so we are making motors here. We have a motor factory over there. So we could probably sacrifice this dimensional depot. And then just have the motors here be dedicated to the mod engine. Right? So 2 per minute, 15 rubbers, and then smart plating. So we have, how much are we making here? Effectively 10 per minute. So we need to have 10 per minute smart plating. I think we could make that on that iron site. And then it's just getting the rubber. That might be a pain. Hopefully it's not that bad. Oh, did I not empty this out? Hey, Sakutera, welcome in. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of motors right there. Sakutera, you might see some buildings. When I was over the weekend, I was playing some Satisfactory. I was doing 100% just making buildings. So by the base, if you see some buildings, man, I was working on it. Didn't really change too much though. This one is in work in progress. Copper's work in progress. I just have one building up. It's the one with the lights. But yeah, eventually it's gonna look like a city, right? We gotta have buildings here and there. And then at some point we're gonna pave a road. Soon, yep, soon. Okay. I'll grab that. Wait, this is a 90? Oh no, that's because of the shard earlier. Alright, I'm gonna be working on mod engines. Which means we need smart plating. Smart plating is rotors plus RIPs. I think we could do that. And then rotors is rods and screws. RIP is plates and screws. Okay, that's very straightforward. All right, so we're gonna do probably this one. Wait a second. And then rotors, right? I just want to make sure. Rotor RIP, and that's 2 and 2, so it's equal. 5 per minute, 4 per minute. Oh man, it's just like the motors. That's funny. I'm gonna go for trains again. At some point, we will. We just unlocked the technology for that. So we could try now that we could actually build it. But I haven't had any big plans for like a train line yet. I don't know if we train everything. I'm thinking we might just want to do like specific train spots. We'll have to see. Grab the plastic, grab the rubber. I'm just waiting for the Dimension Depot upgrade. Polak, I see you over there. Welcome in. Trains would be nice though. I wouldn't be mad about that. All right, 215.2, and then we need 2 here. And then this is just smart plating. Okay, so this is 2 and 2 for 2. We were effectively gonna get 10 motors, so I should try to get 10 smart plating. I need to write this down, man. Man, this is a game where you really need like a notebook. All right, so this is, let's say we want to do 10, right? So we need 10 and 10. RIP plus rotors. Rotors. Yeah, man, I gotta get back to work. So that is a 5x. Wait, this is 2 to 2 to 2? 2 to 2. Oh no, yeah, so it's 10 smart plating. And then 10 smart plating is just 10 rotors and 10 RIPs. Okay. So we just need 2 of these. So that's what? 10 RIP is 12. No, not 12. 60 plate. 120 screw. Okay. And then this one, I think we just need 1 shard. So we could just balance it out, right? This is 10 rotor, 50 rods, right? 2.5. And then 250 screws. Damn. We need a lot of screws. Steel screws would solve the problem. I think we're just going to do cast screws, though, given what we have. All right, so let's do how much iron do we need? So the plates are 30 for 20. That's what, 90? And then the rods are 15 to 15. That's what, 50? And then we need 370 screws. And then the screws are, that's the wrong one. 12.5 for 50. So if we do 100 for 25. So we do about 100 for 400. Yeah, roughly. Wait, no, is that good math? 100 for 25. Yeah. So we need 100 here, roughly. A little bit less. This ends up being 140, 240. So that's 120, 120. So we just need 2 shards each. Okay. All right. Pump that out. Pump that out. All right. So that's so that we know what's the amount we're looking for. All right. So I probably do want this feeding out this way. I feel it just makes sense. And then it's going to be a 2-item feed, right? No, there's a 3rd item, which is fine. And I'll probably have to do a weird connection because the motors are over there. We could either pull that over or pull this to it. And then we just need rubber. We need to feed the rubber here. Okay, so that's going to be nice. Let's move this here, pop that. I think we're going to have something like this because we have to feed out to here, but then I probably want a buffer bin. No, we probably don't need one. If that's the case, we got the clippage. Okay. Oh, I didn't copy. This is supposed to be smart plating. Oh, wait. I'm not smart. We gotta do 5 of these. Yeah. That's gonna be... Right. We will 100% need some space here. And then we want to get the merger. Smart plating, nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. This might not be in a good spot because the minor. For now, we'll leave it like that. These are all smart platings, okay? And then we're gonna need 2 of these. And then 2 of these. So 2 of each. That's not bad, actually. So I know that we're gonna have a weird belt setup. Split 1. There we go. We have to do it this way. All right, let's move that over. Wait, that's wrong. Yeah, feed out that way. Okay. So we have that feed out set up. We have to do a stack on the second one so that we can get the items in properly. And then we got to get the 2 items to feed. So we know the iron's going to be probably routed to the top. And that's just going to be chilling. Okay, so we do have a shared screw feed in. And then it's plate versus rods. So I guess the setup is merger, yeah? Wait, how do I do this? I guess given how this needs to work, I gotta go this way. Like that. So we want to merge here. Probably. Okay. You don't need that power line. This is actually not connected to anything. Same with this one. Okay. 1, 2. And then we go in like that, like that. That's gone. Move that to the side. And then we do 1, 2. So this is here, here. Because we have to get one elevated. And then it goes out that way. And then this one goes to the bottom. And then it goes out that way. Let's get rid of this. We'll connect that later. So that's RIPs. And then we have rotors on the side. Nice. Okay, so now we got to do the constructor feed in, which is going to be a little weird. Split. And then we get a 1 space gap. Okay, so the bottom is gonna have to be screws because they share that. And then we got to get the rods and stuff with other layers. Okay. So these two will go on the back. Split, split. And then split, split. Alright, I'll add the belts in after. Cool. And then we could do the smelters here and then feed out the constructors, and then we feed out to here. Probably want the merger right here then. Alright, so here, cast screws. We know that it's going to be 400, so we need 8 of these, roughly. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'll probably want to extend out this way. 7, 8. Cool. Rip the flowers. Smelters, feeds out, cast screw recipe. Nice. And then it's 50 rods, 90, or 50 rods, 60 plates. So we need 3 plate constructors. I really should try to move this. Alright, for now, we're just gonna bop this. Oh, man. That's a lot of sand. Alright, we're just gonna dump that into the sink. We just got to create some space. All right, so the ingots come out. And then I want to pull it this way. Maybe that's greedy. Oh, I was going to say, is this flat? That would have been nice if that worked out flat. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of stuff from the awesome shop. I had to, man. I had to. Alright, that all merges in. We're gonna run the split out this way. And then that means this comes through that way. It doesn't really matter where we put it, right? We just gotta merge everything. So 1, 2, 3. Because we need 60 plates. Right? And then we need rods. So we need about 2. One, 2, 3. I guess we could shard one up so it hits 50. Or we just run a 4th one. I think that's fair. And then we could just lower this to 5. Because we only need 50 rods. Okay. Get the split. This is where I wish we had the hover pack, man. Makes this a little bit easier. Alright, nice. Now we just need to process the stuff. Alright. We need to just put this in a new box. And then now we have space for the smelters. So we likely want to put this here as a placeholder. We know that we're going to connect this. And then we need to get Ace Cow coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 58 months. I see you over there, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well, Ace Cow. 240, right? It's been a busy year, always busy, man. Hopefully it's a good busy. Almost 5 years, man. It's been a long time. $390. And then we gotta get the splitter here. And then we have... We're pushing to get 2 more people on the team. Dude, it's never gonna happen, man. I hate to say that, but it's like, dude, man. The managers are literally being paid to not hire people. Like, that's kind of how it works, man. I hate to say that. All right, so 8 times 30 is gonna be good. And then we want to do the... But yo, man, good luck. Hope it all works out. Merge this way. There we go. Nice. All right, so we'll do 4. Want to over provide. Nice. All right, so now we just got to do some jank belts. Just to get the ores. All right, so that's going to be the power wire to feed out. That's already ores inside. Gotta bop this. Get the mergers. Merger on this side. Here, 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 here. And then we want to do the merge here. Too steep. Default works, but straight doesn't. That's jank. All right, so a 3 and a 3, we'll do a 4 here. That's a straight. Oh shit. That's jank. And let's get the single belts. Good stuff. Okay, this is going to be the merge setup. This is 50 screws, so the one should be fine. Okay, so this is 400, right? So that should be good. We want that. Everything needs screws here. And these are all at... Okay, we could get away with 3s probably. Probably get away with 2s too. I needed to shard one of these. Just once. We need a 50% boost. Oh, look at that screw intake, 150. Jesus. All right, that's a 3. Okay. That's a 3. That's a 3. Okay. That's all seems fine. Then we have this one. Oh, do we want to swap this? This is requesting rods. Yeah. So we want to change the order in which that works. So copy, right? This is going up, paste. And then we move the rods here. 2, 3, 4. This is 5 per minute. Yeah, and that's because these in the back want the plates. There we go. Okay. There we go. Merge that way. All right, nice. And then this one's going to be something similar. We'll do the merge off of this one then. This one goes in. How much are we making here? 15. Okay, so these are ones. Oh my god, that didn't line up. There we go. Alright, so that's going to be 50 rods. Right? 20, 30. Yeah, we should be fine. This is 30 plates. Alright. Looking good. Everything looks hooked up. We just gotta get power. Oh, I don't think we connected on this side, right? Yeah, okay, so... This is top. It doesn't matter which one goes where, because it all goes into smart plating. Alright, should be fine. Now we just gotta get this side hooked up. Should be good. And then we just gotta get a motor line from all the way over there. I might as well just dump this here temporarily. Okay, now we just need a little bit of power. 500 of these. Okay, so this line, I want to MK2. Here, 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 here. This is going to connect to the miners, and then that's going to connect to another line for these guys. All right, so let's do one here. All right, everything there should be powered, right? Yeah, so it's just they have no resource feed in right now. Okay. Let's get MK2. Alright, good stuff. Oh, this is not connected. Oops. This is not on the power line? This is not actually on... Oh, no, I didn't connect it. Ha. Right here. Oh, I didn't connect it. There we go. Let there be power. Oh, this one's not on. Dude, let me get a power line. That's such a jank. Oh, God. Ruik, welcome in. I see you over there. Let's get some 3s. That's a 4 into a 4. Oh my God, I didn't connect the back. Ha. This is why you double check. This is that's okay, cool. Still gotta make sure everything's connecting. Yep, we're getting the ingots now, because before I wasn't connected to that. We're up, boys. We're up. All right, so this is going to be making mod engines so that we could do phase 3. All right, there's a couple more steps I got to do. We don't have rubber, so I'm going to go steal some from Sakutera. Now we're going to dump the motors to get that started. We have the motors over there proper. I'm not gonna lie, man. I think it's cannon time. We have hover packs, man. This is probably cannon time. Yep. Let me see if I make and know how to make this still. So you put the supports. Base speed is nice. Yo, man. We actually could afford this, now that I think about it. Don't have to worry about landing. I think eventually we will want to do a tube system like that, but it's going to take a while. I just want to get this kind of started first. So I'm just going to make a tube cannon to and from. It's kind of like how I'm like rebuilding some of the factories. Like those buildings over there on top of the like resources over there are basically never going to get train access or anything because they're devoted to the shop. Right, Dimension Depot storage. So we have like the basic essentials, RIPs, rods, plates, screws, wires, cables, motors, stators, rotors, all being deposited to Dimension Depot. And they're basically dedicated. So at some point, I'm probably just going to redo this as well. How did I forgot how to do this? I'm not gonna lie. All right, you know what, man? I forgot how to make hypertubes. I'm not gonna make a hypertube cannon. I am going to zip line. Dude, I forgot how to make one. I remember like the gist of it, but I don't really remember. All right, I know you had a tower, but then you had a small wire on the way. I think it's this way. And then from here, we're probably going to want to get on the high ground. Oh, not enough biofuel. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, so I know we could put it here, but up here would be best. Yeah, wire too long. So I'm probably just going to have it here. All right. Probably want to cut through the top. It's going to be a little bit of a short tower. Trees in the way. It's not going to be a real problem, I don't think. Ooh, we get up there. Okay. And then... Oh, so close. We could almost connect. Oh, too long. Okay. So here to there. All right, it's a little bit of a clippage. Hopefully it's not that bad. You know, if we do tubes, we could use the hypertube junction. I guess that's a good thing. Technically, right? We got to use that now. Oh, I'm pouring coffee while riding. Might not be smart. All right. So I need to grab enough rubber. 1, 2, 3, so that we get the pipeline engineering. And then I'm gonna empty out the rubbers because we're gonna need it for the mod engine. So I'm just gonna steal it because I don't want to make a train line to this. Eventually, I think we will. But for now, you know, it's gonna be a half measure. Moving plastic and rubbers is going to be a big thing for computers once we start mass producing that. And then we got to do phase 3. So the ACU is going to be next. Not automating early game. No, it's more so that we need to transport it, right? So it's like I would have to do a train line for something that long. Like, we just unlocked trains, so we do have the capabilities now. But it's like, man, we need 500 of these. How about trucks? Dude, we gotta pave a road. We gotta pave a road, man. We could do trucks and just pave a road. Where we're going to, we don't need roads. Hey, man, I'm gonna be real. It would be a lot easier with roads. All right. Dump the rubbers. We are not getting any RIPs. Why are we not getting any RIPs? Are we just not getting enough, yeah, it looks like we're just not getting enough plates. Like, we're getting it, it's just not enough. Because I think the ingots aren't making it all the way back here. If the path is recorded once, it will keep working, even if you remove all roads or block its path. Really? I thought the trucks had a problem where they, if they, like, tilt or fall over during the drive, don't they just respawn? Or is it different now?
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Pipes are the best pipes in the business. Smart plating. We finally got one. Let's go. There was an update that changed that. It would just teleport to the next portion of the path. Oh, that's cool. Man, it is far though. But yeah, trucks could be a thing, huh? Now the thing is that this is not a permanent mod engine setup. This is a temporary one, so we get phase started. Oh man. Heavy mod frames, computer circuit board, automated wiring. Okay. Okay, ACU is going to be a pain. That's going to be fun. Are we making heavy frames here? Wait, are we making heavy frames? No, we are not. Ooh, okay, we have nothing. All right, ACU time, boys. You're working on heavy mod frames? Unslooped, 4 per minute? Okay. I mean, we only need 1 per minute for the ACUs. That's not that bad. Automated wiring we have here. Not really. Because we have to manually feed in stators. Though we could probably just make a stator setup. Yeah, you do. You need heavy mod frames for a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so I think I'll try to work on the circuit board and computer stuff. Okay, so circuit board and computers go hand in hand. So it's plastic cable circuit board, copper plastic. Yeah. I think it's time to pave a road, boys. It might be time to pave a road to the plastic factory. Because, yeah, dude, we need the plastic. Might as well bring in the rubbers. Might want to do the large truck. 48, 48. While we could use the train setup we would make would be kind of jank. And of course, trains use energy, right? Power. All right, so plastic, copper, and then more copper, plastic. What's going on, P Nugget? Welcome in. Yeah, circuit board, which is copper sheet plus plastic, plus cable plus plastic. So that's just copper and plastic. Okay. How do we want to do this? Where are the copper sites, I guess? Ooh, there's two back here. Normal. I need to reinstall this game I played. Dude, I need to beat this game. I need to beat this game, man. One day I will. Dude, I feel you with that, man. There's so many games I still gotta beat. I haven't beat Baldur's Gate. I haven't beat this game. I haven't beat Factorio. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Is there no copper up here? Man, I'm thinking we just make the computers by the oil islands up top. That wouldn't be bad, I guess. Oil islands. Oil islands. Alright, man. I'm gonna look at the interactive Satisfactory map on the website. It's a lot easier to use that as a reference, man. Not gonna lie. Pure iron, 1 copper, Catherium, normal copper. There is not a lot of copper, dude. That's actually kind of impressive. I thought there would be a lot more. Haven't beat Grim Dawn 300 hours? Dude, man. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, how much is this really? 40/20. So it's only 20 per minute. That's not that bad. And then we need 15 per minute. I believe cables are 1-to-1, right? Because wires is 1-to-2, and then it's 2-to-1 on cables. Yeah, 60 for 30, but then 15 for 30. So that's 1-to-1. Dude, man. Don't think about it. That's the secret. This is 2-to-1 as well. 20-to-10. Okay. So if I were to another sheet of paper, 7.5, and we need 10. That's what, 1530? And then we would do, yeah, 4 to 3. Let's say we try to do 4 to 3, so it's like kind of even on the circuit boards. And that means we get 7.5 computers per minute. That's not bad. So 4 to 3, that means we run 30, 60, 120. Plastic, cable, boards. Okay. It's totally fine once you try once more with a new DLC this year. Hey, new DLC, baby. Only way to do it. And then we have, if we do 30, we're gonna need 4 of these. So that's what, 60 sheets and then 120 plastic. So we're gonna need 240 plastic. And then sheets are 2 to 1, 120. These are 60. And then that's at the bottom. So we need 180 copper. 180 copper. There is a copper node on the way, and then it's next to a bunch of pure iron, which kind of sucks that I don't want to just tap just a copper. Oh, pure at the refinery? I don't think we got it yet. We have pure iron. There's no copper by the wire, by where we want to go. That's funny, man. There's SAM, oil, limestone. Oh no, there is impure copper on the way. Dude, it's right next to the oil. Maybe I should just use that. There's 2 impure nodes. We got iron wire if you need. No. Oh yeah, iron wire. So we need potentially just 120 for the sheets then. That's true. I forgot about iron wire. If we need it for the sheets. I'm thinking, so what's that next to it? Nitrogen. Would we need that later? I mean, I guess it's also next to the pure stuff. So it's not that bad. Okay, so the dilemma is, how do we transport everything? I guess we really do want trucks. All right, let's look at where the copper should be. We could use trains. We just unlocked it. It is pretty far. A train to this area is not bad. So I think the copper is over here. Oh, it's probably on the high grounds. Oh, is that a crash? Oh, that's the uranium crash site. Oh, don't tell me that's where the copper is. No, copper's up top. It might not be on here, though. You see the uranium? Not the business. Where is my copper? Sweet, sweet copper. Dude, I'm pretty sure it's here. All right. Oh, ha. It's even further up. I see it now. All right, anyone guarding this? Yeah, I see the slug. I see the slug. We have 100 shards though, so I'm not really looking at them right now. Let's get rid of the poison. Up top. Nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is there more? Oh, this is the second one. They're gonna tell me there's another freaking poison spike up top. Yep. Maybe I missed it that one time. I missed it. Dude, can I just not hit this? What's going on with this? Ugh. There we go. Finally. All right, so we have 2 copper nodes here. I think the other one's up top right here. Oh, they're both right here. I see. And then that's just 120, right? Because that's 60-60. We could get more too with the shards. So we would get plastic from here because there's oil there. And then we could just go here to here to make computers. The problem with that is that it doesn't get back to base. So do we do a modular setup and then try to connect it later? Because we would be able to build everything here. Maybe that's what we do. This is close enough, right? That's not bad. The only thing is that this is on the high ground. All right, let me mark this by just putting the miners in. So we have some sort of reference. I think I'm just gonna have to chop everything down here too. Yeah, I might want to drag it down. Check the MAM for pure copper. Doesn't look like we have it. Oh, we do. Hey, sure. Okay. More poison.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Oh, I missed. There's more poison here. Wow, it's a small little one.
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Okay, we might do that. Bring the copper down. That means I don't have to like chop all the trees down too. That's kind of nice. Okay, so both that's there. We want to pull it out, maybe through here. That goes out, and then the plastic is on that side. We could pull this out to use the water. Yeah. Clear this. Let's get a little bit of space. I'm surprised there's no mobs here. No one's guarding the impure copper nodes. I guess it was the poison clouds. Maybe they just bopped everything else. High ground, yeah. Verticality. Nothing a ladder couldn't fix, though. Alright, so that's gonna be there. We will have to pull it up before we pull it down. I don't think that's a big deal, though. Unless there's like a low section that works a little better. Pull it out this way? Oh crap, that's uranium. Let's stay high ground, boys. Let's stay high ground. That's uranium on that side. That's not good. Alright, this might be the play. Okay. Here, I want it down. All right, so we will probably do... It just kind of makes sense to build it on top of the water. That way we just use the water refinery. Pull the plastic from there to there. And we're good. And then we just got to make like a bridge tunnel thing to kind of bring the resources here. All right, so cheese strat, not really. We're just gonna put a tower here. Something I can connect to right there? No. I want it off to the side. Let's do one here. And then do one... Oh, don't fall. That side. So we have one on each side to climb back up. no, hatches, hatches. All right, let's clear these guys. Ah, we bopped the powberries. All right, easy. So for the most part, that's gonna align. I shouldn't have to worry too much. And we kind of want to build toward this way. We get dump. Let's see. I kind of want to be above everything here. So this is the highest point on this side. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was so sad when the chainsaw was not an offensive weapon. Play enough Left 4 Dead, man, that, you know, kind of hope that'd be a thing. Alright, let's get the large foundation. This is going to be our reference line. We are on the Wadas. It's not in the water. All right, that's actually really good. No, my A button's failing. Dude, that's flush. Look at how flush that is. Wow. I'll take it. Water extractor. Does this fit? Basically is the idea, right? No. Okay, we're gonna want to have enough space to clear that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go above it then. And then we're just gonna pop everything here. This is gonna be the new setup. That way we could clear the water extractor height. Doesn't chip through the ground. We're gonna need a ground anchor, right? And then I'm probably gonna use that as an anchor as well. Oh yeah, there is one thing I did off stream. I added quartz and silica. We did not have that made at all. And when I was doing billboards, I was like, oh man, I need some quartz. I was like, okay, man, we're just gonna use the quartz. It is what it is. You're just gonna have to make one. Okay, so oh, this is straightforward. 10, 10, 10. Okay. Does this line up at some point? That's what we need to hope for. Let's climb. All right, we got the speed. Not yet. Okay, that's kind of works. Oh, I'm too far. All right, I have to assume this is the alignment. It looks good. I just don't actually know. I don't actually know if this is how that works. It's too far for me to tell. So that should line up. How would I even check? Dude, that's just really tall, right? I don't think I'm close enough to be able to like build anything there. Yeah, it's not letting me snap to anything. Okay. Operate. Oh, come on. I'm in. Operation logistics port. From up there to down there. There should be unlimited distance for how that works. We'll have to see though. All right, so here. That's max height, huh? Okay. So there is a strat that we could do. Oh, Mamba just woke up. I see a Mambas. I think we do it like this. We want it centered. And then we just have to connect it. Man, what a mission. Just to connect high and low ground. All right, not that one, but this one. All right, so there should be, there it is. We want it like this. Oh man, that looks good. And I believe I remove that. And then we just get a ground level one now. Oh, I can't move the floor hole though. That bops the entire thing. Feels bad. All right, we're just gonna have to leave that there. I look so jank. I mean, it is what it is. All right, so the lift is in. I'm probably gonna trim the backside. And then let's look at the recipe. How much do we make with this? So 15. And then it's 10 water, what doesn't matter. And then this goes to 37.5. So 30 is 75. 30 for 75. Yeah, 2.5 times. Damn. That's nice. I just realized that I don't do percentages of decimals. Like, I struggle with that. So when I saw 15 for 37, I was like, I don't know how the math works. So I doubled this to 30 to 75, and then I immediately understood it's 2.5 times. Why am I like this? I can't do the math, but I could do the math. But it has to be the right math. I can't do decimals, dude. What a struggle. All right. So we have Impure. So that's what? 30, 60, 90? Wait. Is it 30, 60, 90? Or is it 30, 60, 120? For MK1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna Google this. Oh, crap. Satisfactory minor. 30, 60, 120. Okay, nice. Nice. So let's argue we have 240 then, right? Because I want to future-proof this. We could just shard it to give us the, output we want. And then we could upgrade later and not have to shard. And then if we want to increase throughput, we could shard everything at the same time so everything balances. That means I have 240, 30, 75. So he times it by 8. So that's what? 75 times 8. 600. Damn, that's a lot. 600 copper. We could make a lot of computers. If that's the case. I don't need iron then at all. And then it's 180 coppers that we would need for the computers. Is there anything else that we could make here that uses copper and we just have it part of it? Or maybe we just keep it at computers. Oh, gold wire AI limiter. Oh, automated wiring. Cables, stators. Maybe? I don't think we have any iron nearby. I mean, we do, but not at the same time. Like, technically, it's near. We have a group of pure iron right here. I probably don't want to touch that, though. Is there, like, a copper stator recipe? Coal? There's coal here. By Coal Lake. Otherwise, there's coal up here. Right here. By this circle. Wait, yeah. Wire, but then there's no copper pipes, right? That's not a thing. Iron pipe, but not copper pipe. Susumu, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. All right, so we don't need a mega automated wire here, but it could be a thing, right? If we get some iron. Because we need stators. Is there anything else we could do? Crystal Oscillator? Not really. So the automated wiring wouldn't be bad to make here. We would just need a source of iron / stators. Copper pipes would be amazing. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just not overthink it and just make the computer setup. So if we do 4 to 3, it's 180. So we could do either... Man, we're not going to have enough plastic here. We are not going to have enough plastic here. Because we would go through 240 plastic per 180 copper. And if we have 600 copper here, we will get... Man. $600 copper. And then that would give us... You need a lot of computers, right, to beat the game? I'm assuming you do. I'm thinking, should I max out the size of production right now? That could be what we do, right? And then this does go down slightly. What if we added a second layer? Wow, that's as flat as we could get the pipes. I like that. There we go. Alright, so we're slightly above water level. Lots of computers typically use multiple fuse for an alternative recipe. Okay, I see. So I'll probably want to max this out, which means we're going to have to mess around with the Socketera plastic factory. Yep. And then I probably want to go out that way in terms of size. Okay, and I might want to make this a tower and mask it so that it doesn't look like a weird concrete plank. Just so that we can move the copper from there to here. Okay, so we're gonna do 4 to 3 times 3, so that's 12 to 9. Right, so x3, so yeah. Okay, let's get this started. I want to probably... So the water is going to be under. I'll probably make like a tower to pull everything up and then down so that the water balance is easier. And then we have a lot of water, so we just over provide. That's not a thing we need to think about. So it's just placing the refineries. I guess we run it back this way. I want to have space on the outside to be able to walk around and then inspect everything. So I think this is fine. I might want to push it forward, if anything. Yeah, I think we do, right? Because of how this works. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I believe the setup is splitter 1. I think it's all we need. And then you run that there. So that you have pipes. Oh no, so I think what we do is we double up. Oh, but there's no snapping here to the bottom. I think the 1's all we need though. So I do want to push this up one more time. One, two, three, four, 5. And then here. Right? Flush right on the edge. I might even get some railing right here. Nice. And then we would need space to run a belt on the side. So we get spacing properly. Alright, so this would be here. And then now we want to move this over. That's as close as I could get it. We could also run this underneath. Oh man, that would be so nice. Now that I think about it. Because we will have space on the ground. Okay. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to redo this. I can't actually snap to that. Can I do it? No. Alright, I gotta go back up first. Alright, so that means... Oh man, there's a pole right there. Okay, I like that. Alright, so each one of these is 75. We gotta get 600. So 150. 300. I guess we keep going out. Oops. And then 450. And then that's 600. And it's perfectly flush, so I could walk around it. Nice. All right, I have a weird idea that I want the building to look like a computer when we're done. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. I kind of want it to look like an orange box like this. You know what I'm saying? I hope we could pull that off, man. We're going to make a computer factory that looks like a computer. So it's going to be long this way. That's where the plastic is, right? And then at 75, 150, 300, 600. Okay, cool. We'll be able to probably do the logistics here. So if we do one space gap, we get this no belts. That's not bad. And then we need to do this setup. 1, 2, 3. We'll do a 2. It's too long. We'll stop right here. It's aligned on the line. 1, 2. All right, so junction. We do the tilt junction. We do the noodle connection. So it fills in immediately. I guess we could do that. I might want to look at the L shape just because we can. Right, and then we could try to do this. Oh, it's connected to that. Can we run a pipeline support then? Nothing. What a travesty. The snapping doesn't work here. Yeah, it snaps to the left or right. Let's pull it back a little bit further. Yeah, you see how that snaps left or right? That's weird. If I don't run snap, though, it doesn't snap properly. I think you could run this instead. Right? Because it just needs a snap point. Yeah, that goes directly through straight. Rage spawn, welcome in. There we go. It snaps to the merger. That's so jank. Horizontal, vertical. No, they just don't give this to you. Oh, that's horrible, dude. Why? Okay. Dream is dead, boys. We just do the tilt. I might want to move this over as well. That's not a bad idea. One, two? No, just one. And then 1, 2. We'll go out to here. 1, 2. We could do this tilt line, which is very straightforward. Or we do this line. That goes like that. Oh, what is this? Dude, why is that not an L? That sucks. Argus, welcome in. You can back the pipe up and put the junction horizontal. Back the pipe up. You mean lift it up? Is that what you're saying? It's too low for the L. Alright, we'll try that. The things we do for a nice setup, man. Alright, let's line it up again. 1, 2, 3, max height. Let's go out to here. We're aligned. 1, 2, 3. So it's this line. Hey! Okay, that looks not bad. We'll take the L on this one. Right. 1, 2, 3. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so we need to manually align this. There we go. We need to align that. It sucks that it doesn't snap properly to the junctions, man. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's move this. Trim out the edges. Alright, so we're gonna run the port +1. Gonna come from the undergrounds. And we have good clearance. Nice. Alright, so this is water. I did not change that. Nice. Gotta color the pipes of whatever they're moving. Just a little bit of organization. Okay, and then we're gonna collect all the copper. We don't have belt speed to keep up. We would need belt 5. It's probably not gonna be a big deal, realistically. Because we're not going to need this running at full capacity yet. Though I do want this to be able to run at full capacity though. So we're going to need belt 5. So we're just going to build it with that in mind. That it's going to be a little bit bottlenecked at the belt speed. Alright, so we're going to get 37. Let me go up top. It's probably going to be easier. Do this copy paste without the hovercrafts yet. Oh no. Oh no, we do it here. There we go. And copper. Nice. Yep, everything's good. We'll attach power later. Since it's 37, ones are fine here. Oh. That's fine. Alright, so I want a space to walk around it on the outside. Walk around this side, nice. Alright, so we have the ingots. We have to make cables and then plastic sheets. I guess we could separate it so that we don't have to worry about it. That technically kind of works. If we just separate the feed, so one does one, one does the other, and we just balance it, it should work out. But realistically, I just kind of want to keep the manifold going, right? And then have everything producing. Though that does make it hard to collect later. So cable and copper sheets. So the cables needs wire to cable. Man, there needs to be a way to go directly from ingot to cable. That's fine. We'll refine it twice. So we're going to need 60, 120. So it's going to be 2 to 1. That's going to be our ratio of copper sheets to cables. But we're going to need a lot more space for the other. Okay. Let's argue there's a wall here we don't want to bypass. And then we're going to want to merge. Probably right there. Merges out that way. So this would be my constructor. Can I move that? Maybe we want space to walk in between. Slight amount of space. Yeah, let's run that here, a little bit of space. And then we're going to feed from the middle. So one side's going to be cables and wires, and one side's going to be copper sheets. 120 times 3, so that's what? 360? Dude, that's going to be a lot. Holy shit. Would we even get enough? Wait, hold up, man. Would we even have enough space to put 36 constructors? Dude, that's a lot, man. Oh wait, no, I'm doing the wrong math. I need 60, so it's 120 times 3. Okay, so we need 18. It's half. I mean, that's still a lot though. All right, let's just put a couple. Let's put 4 in. This is where I would add a second vertical floor and throw them all up there. See, the thing is that these goddamn refineries are huge. So the vertical floor is going to be like 6 blocks up. Now, the goal is we're making computers here. I'm going to want to try to make it elongated, so that at the end, we could paint it orange and it looks like a computer. That's going to be the play, boys. That's going to be the play. So we kind of have to pull this out a little bit long. And it's not too bad, because you see that over there? That's where the plastic's being made. You can't see the plastics on that dimensional depot. So I'm going to need to bring the plastic over, so I'm not too worried about going out that way far. Because we just produce everything, and then we manufacture on that side, and it's going to be closer. Right? So that's going to be how that should work out. Alright, that might mean I might want to split here then. And then that's going to be the ingot feed out. Now, there's a little bit of space here. I'm willing to have it, just so that we line up with that. Or we do a split like this. Double split. The lickety split. Maybe. Alright, we'll potentially keep it like that. And then let's say we do this. 3, 4. These are going to be wires. And then we're going to be doing 60 cables, 180 cables. So that's going to be 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 60. And then we got to do 8 more, it looks like. All right, so let's argue that's cool. And then we want to do a merger setup. We collect everything down this way. That goes out to a splitter. Sure. And then that makes wires. I mean cables. And then we would collect everything on this side. We have a lot of space on that side. All right, let's try to do something stupid and make this very spacious. So we're gonna merge like that and then go out that way. Let's have this be as close as possible. Wait, no, it's facing the wrong way. So in this playthrough, Esperay, we're gonna have our attempt at trying to make this look kind of nice. So I'm gonna try to do some, I guess, detail work, for lack of better words. We could do that there. So splitter merger. This goes this way. I do wish this game sometimes had physics restriction. Dude, people would be so mad about that though. Because I would be like, dude, this doesn't hold up. But realistically, yeah, you're probably right. That would be a little bit more depth to the game. I wouldn't mind it. So that's assuming this feeds out. Sheets and then wires to cables. The only thing I think we could do here is try to put like storage for the Dimension Depot stuff if I wanted some Dimension Depot stuff. Because we do have a little bit of extra. I wouldn't mind DDing. Wouldn't mind that, man. Wouldn't mind that. Dude, some people live off of that, man. Isn't there a guy on a YouTube channel that made like an insane, stupid conveyor tower? And then he just played the game that way? You know what I'm talking about, man. This kind of works out. Yep, that guy. Dude, this kind of works. This allows me to buffer wires and then have a DD here for the wires. That maybe is the play. I wouldn't need that merger then. Because I'd want it in between. And then we could put a DD up here. So we don't need to store ingots in the Dimension Depot. I don't think that makes sense. So these are copper sheets. These are wires, goes into the DD. And then we could probably have a DD because we're going to have double the wires than cable makers because of how that works. Because we do 1 to 2 and then 2 to 1. Yeah. All right, so now we got to extend the concrete. Okay. I kind of like this because that means we could just have a merger here and have this push out. And then we do the split setup. All right, so now we need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, and it's not enough. I mean, I guess we're getting closer. 16, 17, and 18. All right, so that should be all we need. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 30 is exactly what I need. So I stopped there. And then this is 6, right? Yeah. So now we do cable 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I think that's all we need. So 60, 60, 60. And then we have all the copper sheets that we need. And then we have the wire to feed the cables. We get a DD for some storage. We'd be able to take some of the cables and run that through a DD as well. Okay, and the big thing is going to be getting all the copper sheets. Because it's going to be 18, 180, which is what we need, 180 copper sheets. We need 180 cables, but since that's 3 times 6, that works out. And then that needs to be double that, which works out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, so now we have space for the manufacturers right here. We need this to be a square. I mean rectangle. There is space here, but I think we're just gonna logistics hole. Right? And have the items go underground so we could sort it without belts. Like, we'll just have the belts here, and then we'll hide a lot of the logistics to the manufacturers underneath. All right, let's try to get this set up. So merger goes up this way. Dude, no hovercraft life sucks. Merge that way. Yep. Go. This is gonna be fun. All the splitters. Wait, I don't need this. I just run it across. Yeah, I don't need that set. That just lines up. Nice. All right, at this point, I guess we could just use the space for now. And if we need to, we could nudge everything in. And then we gotta collect everything on this side. We gotta add the belts in. And then we need to put in the manufacturers. All right, so it makes sense to kind of do it like this. I just need to know if there's like a lot of space I want to give this. Maybe we could do... Yeah, right? Okay, so... this here. Right? Roughly. Might move it in. We get that. Great. Nice. And then we could put a DD here. And then we have wires and cables now. We'll get one for sheets too, probably. I'll put that one underground, I think. I think we could fit that, right? Yeah, we should be able to. Just have it in line instead of stacked. Okay, and then we get to feed this out. Okay, so that means it's facing like this. And then we just need enough space to collect everything. We have a lot, actually. So we're going to do a lot of shuffling on the ground, but I think we keep the cables up top. We'll temporarily place it like that. If we do a logistics hole here, this kind of just fits, right? No belt. Yep, okay. Which means I probably want to do a split like this. All right, so we would do how many computers? 2.5, 339. Oh, this is huge. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're not gonna have enough space. We gotta keep going, boys. I thought this was long enough, but apparently not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need 9 of these. Because we have 600 copper that we're gonna be able to use. 6. And mod frame limit. Classic. I mean, we have it being made. It just needs to take its time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 3 more. Okay. Here. Here. We want to do the first one. All right, we're going to need more concrete too. Hopefully we don't hit that bone. One, 2, 3, 6. I'm missing cables. Yo, but we're making cables here. What do you mean? I didn't turn anything on yet, so we're not actually making it. All right. Too many cables. Too many cables. 7. All right, we'll have to come back. Let me bop 2, 8, and 9. Oh, 9. So we know that with the fill in 2 in between. I just want to have like space holders. Okay, a little bit of a walking space. This is an ugly factory. Everything is just manifolded. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. My first computer factory, boys. All right. So we would have enough room here for kind of like an entrance, right? We will have space to walk all the way around. And then all we got to do is collect the computers. We have space here, right? So I think we just do this. So it merges and pushes up this way so we could hook it back. Otherwise, we want to merge it like this. All right, now we got to wait for the other ones. Oh, wow. It's already ready. Just cables, just cables. Okay, so there we go. Let's have it aligned, and it goes something like that. And then we could run that through, I guess. We could also put the DD up top. And then this is 2.5 times 9. That's what, 30? So I guess a 1 belt's fine here. Oh, we got it. Nice. Right. All set the computers. Good stuff. So we want to run 180 cables, right? These are feeding out at 30. So one's to feed out because ones are 60. This does not connect. Those are ingots. We'll do 3s here. 3s is a 270, so we're a little bit faster than we need to. And then we get that to there. We could do a second setup of an elevated, because we have space for that, and run another setup of splitters here, 2 level. We could also just use the floor holes, keep it simple. Okay, that works. All right, so the other stuff, this is feeding out 2 to 1. This is 30. And then it feeds out this way. We're just going to use the max speed. Not bad. Run that into there. We got to split this. I want to be more than fast enough, not just barely there. There we go. Belt 4. All right. That hooks all that up. And then it's plastic. Oh, crap. I'm not making circuit boards. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We need more manufacturers. How many circuit boards do we need? Oh, that's assembler. Nice. All right, so we have 4 to 3. So if that's 9, we need 12 of these. Okay, so we don't need to do a logistics port here. This feeds out the circuit boards, because that's where all the circuit boards are going to be needed. Right, because we eat 15, and then we need 12 times 15. $180. Okay. And that's why we have 100. That's why we have 18 of these. Right, that's 180. Okay, cool. And then the other item we need is plastic. We probably do a centered line. So let's run this out, because we know that we're gonna need space in between. Let's keep it tight for now. Back 1. Let me run this here. Move that back an inch. All right, do we have space on this side for a second set? It's basically what I'm curious about. So split 1. No, we don't. Oh, that's unfortunate. The other way is to have it split up this way, like that, which makes a lot of sense. Run the belt up that way. And then we want to merge, probably like this. And then we'll have to do 2 lines then. Yeah, we'll get 3, 6, and then we'll do a split. That's likely how we're gonna have to do this. So this is one feed, another feed, collect on the side right here. Okay, so we use up the space pretty well then. Can't be too mad. I think we do run everything inside because we have DD space here. So we'll probably get something like this. But then once we get to here, we merge it out that way for the DD. Okay, so now on this side, let's get rid of that. Split. So blue, 1 space gap. And then we do this. Blue, 1 space gap. So we do that 1 space gap for this reasoning, right? Clean space for the lift. This side is just going to be a single merge going up. Perfect. And then we need 1 more row. Okay. Split. Here, 1. Let's get the row of concrete real fast. What? I hit H. Oh, I hit E too. There we go. I mean, this is not bad. We're right up to the plastic. We are right up to the plastic. Oh, I'm barely on the edge. All right, let's get 1 more layer. Feels bad. I hear this game's still cracked. What's going on, G Money? Dude, they made the quality of life a little bit better, man. Welcome in, G Money. I see you over there. If you haven't played it, man, this is mad fun. It's like a great balance of playing. Man, it scratches the itch of playing Skyrim, but at the same time, it's a factory game. It's really hard to describe this game, man. I'm gonna be real. It's hard to describe, but that's what it like does for me. Sometimes you want to play Skyrim, sometimes you want to play a factory game. It does both. And I want to say it does it pretty well. But what's good, G Money? I see you over there, man. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Have it a little bit offset. I think that's good. That does work. I might have to flip some of these setups, but I don't think it's too bad. I haven't played it, but I appreciate it. I've seen a pass along event where files pass along 70 creators just created awesome things. Oh yeah, they have that. They have like the community for this game has that, I think, around Christmas / New Year's time. It's like a building competition. They pass it along, and then they kind of just... Well, it depends. There's one where they build, like, cool stuff. And then there's other ones where they, you know, hot potato, so to speak. But yeah, the community for this game, man, it's pretty cool. They do all that cool stuff, man. I had a chance to be a part of it, but then I was like, wait, I'm doing something already. And I couldn't take part last year. But they reached out, and I was like, oh man, shout out to you guys. But yeah, I wasn't able to do it. I didn't have the time. The idea is cool, though. The idea is really cool. Okay, so we need to do the collecting of the sheets. Yeah, we're playing multiplayer. We have Sakutera at this part of the map, doing some heavy mod frames. Oh, this is the pit where there's like limestone and iron. But yeah, G Money, man, if you want to play with us, you join in. Wait, you haven't played it. That means you don't have the game, right? It feels bad. I was gonna say, hey man, you want to play? We hanging out? No. Sounds fun. Anything in particular? We're trying to do phase completion in the top right. I'm building computers because we need that for the last item, the 100 one. It looks like a ball. Vor's Shard, welcome in. We're going to be making computers here. We got the recipe for water copper ingots. That's all I got, the refineries. So I think we have 240 copper ore coming from here. And then we convert that by adding water, right? And we get a lot more. So the 240 becomes 600. That 600 becomes copper parts that we use for computers. We are going to be making 1827. 9 times 2.5 computers per minute. All that's going to go to the computers. And then I'm going to try to make this look like a long computer. Right? So it's going to be a rectangle. And then we're going to try to paint it orange to look like this. Hopefully it works. So computers is just plastic and copper. So we have oil on the side. We're at the beach right here, right where there's oil. So grab the plastic, bring it over. And then we're going to get our computer started. But yeah, that's going to be what we're trying to build at the moment. So we're trying to make sure everything works out. Now we only have belt 4. We don't have belt 5 that we need. So we're going to be bottlenecked at the ingots right there. But hopefully it's not that bad. Because we're still going to be able to make computers. It's just we have to get the MK5. Mark 5 in order to actually get full throughput. But yeah, I gotta redo this. All right, so merge. We want to line up to here. And we want to feed that. And then we want to feed into here. All right, works out. Cool. Adding power to this is going to be fun later. Gotta add water to that. Copper's going to be coming up from up top. Everything here is set to what they need to make. Sheets, wires, cables. Whoa. I heard the beep beep sounds. This is circuit boards. Multiplayer. Oh, someone wanted to join. That's on the friends list. That was Steam. Someone messaged me on the Steam private messages. You know how it be sometimes, man. How many circuit boards are we making? Oh, I didn't even select this. Circuit boards. So 12 times 7.5. What is that? That's less than 100. Right? Am I crazy? 75. Man, I'm doing 12 times 7.5. 9, yeah, 9. Okay, cool. So the 2s are fine then. Yeah, so 2, 2, 2. 1's feeding out because it's a 7. That's a feed in. This is the collector. And then that's a feed, and we have collectors here. All right, this I'm just gonna connect. Nice. All right, from here, I want a DD. Ooh, the elevated here works out. So I could put the DD at the bottom. Though I might want to redo these then. Okay, let's do the second one. Make it a little... No, let's do a third one. Split this way. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be coming in from there. So I'll probably want to do a weird split here. I need a split both ways here, though. 1, 2, 3, and then feed in from the back side. Alright, we get rid of that. It's only 3 items, so let's get rid of the last one. And then we'll start setting up the floor holes. We'll run plastic on the ground. Okay, give me a sec. For sure. All right, so now this looks weird. We bought this because we want the floating splitter. Okay. There we go. This is 7.5, 10 per minute. So the 3 is fine. 90, so 2. And then we run a 3. That doesn't work out, so we got to go the other way. Okay. That works. That works. That works. And then it goes both ways from there. Cables are 20 per minute. It's a 180 line, so 3s are fine here. Okay. Reconnect that. Yeah, so it's just plastic. So we need plastic here and here. Cool. So 240 times 3. And then we have 12 times 30. So it's 30, and this is 40. 40. Okay, yeah. So it's equal amounts because it's 12 in total. And then we just got to start moving plastic. So, man, that's how much? 360 on each side. 360 here, 360 there. So we're going to need 720 plastic. We're going to have to scale that up. Before I do that, though, I will try to link up this side. And then I don't know if that aligns. We're just going to assume that does. Oh, it does. Nice. Was this a 4? It is a 4. Okay. That's straight, right? No crooked stuff. How much do we need here? 15. I get the lifts. And then we're gonna have to run a plastic setup here. Yeah, if only 15, so the ones are fine. These are good. We gotta do this side. Oh, that's ugly. What's your favorite technology unlock? In the very beginning, Blade Runners. Dude, when you're in the early game and you just start out, dude, Blade Runners is huge. Yo, man, don't sleep on the Blade Runners, man. Getting the long jumps. Oh, it's so nice. That's just like general movement, man. And it's so good. After that, I probably put hover pack. And then jetpack. Hover pack just because you get to stand still floating. That's so good too. It's all player upgrades though. It's all player upgrades. Like, I don't feel like belt speed really matters too much because that's a scale thing. So it's like you could get it done. You just gotta, you know, wait a little bit. But otherwise, I feel like the player upgrades are gonna be the most important to me. That's just me though. You know? That's just me. All right, we have a hole there. All right, those are for the manufacturers. All right, we're probably going to want to do at least that. Splitters, then blueprints. The thing about blueprints, man, is I feel like they would be so much better if they just were a little bit larger. It's like by the time you get blueprint 1, it feels like it kind of is lacking. And what I mean when I say that is that you can't fit assemblers with the manifold. I don't know if that makes sense, man, but I'm like, dude, I can't put this. I can't put 2 assemblers like back to back. Oh man. And then it's like it's just enough that you don't get the outside manifold. You either have them like face to face and you get the center. I feel like while the blueprints are nice, I wish it was a little bit better, realistically. So we have 4? 20 times 4. Ah, shit. It's gonna be time, boys. It's gonna be time. We're gonna have to make a lot of plastic. Yeah, cutting them up like that kind of sucks, even with auto connect. Even with auto connect. 20 and 20. If I could edit a blueprint to edit what's placed, it would be powerful. Dude, there's so many like little things that if you could do the blueprinting, it would be so much better. I feel like size is the biggest thing. Like if you gave it one extra square in dimension from one and so the first one is what is this? 4x4? Dude, if the first one was 5x5 and then the second one was 6x6, it'd be a lot better. Just that one square in dimension. Second thing is that, man, blueprints, while they do work really well, you also have that vertical space limit, right? Like you have to be within the square. I kind of don't like that. It's like they already constrain you on the X and Y. You also constrain you on the Z. Because it's like once you start getting into blenders, like blender blueprints are kind of meh. They're so tall though. They are, but it's like you can't really stack too much. Because that would be the like 100% what you would naturally gravitate towards. Like, oh man, I have constraints on this side and that side. I'm gonna probably want to you know, go vertical then. And then even then it's like, well, that doesn't really work either. Oh, I don't have my floor holes on this side. I kind of don't want to run that there. I guess we could do a different split on this corner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Blender blueprints, yeah, you can barely fit the blenders in. Like it's basically the same problem you have with assemblers, but like once you unlock blenders and you have MK2 blueprints or even MK3, like the blenders are just huge. And then it's like the pipeline. The pipeline stuff, man. I mean, I haven't played with the auto connect yet, so maybe it's better now. But like you can't really do too much with a blender blueprint. It's really just the blender and pipes, and then you gotta manually connect everything afterwards. One thing I would feel like would be nice is if you could blueprint an area that's not inside the square, right? Because you have to preemptively, like, premeditate the blueprint. It'd be amazing if it'd be like, oh, that works. I like this. I want to just copy this and paste, paste, paste. That'd be a lot better if we had that capability. Basically, it's kind of like Factorial style, where you could just grab the area live. Even with constraints, that would be a little bit nice to not have to use the blueprinter in order to blueprint. You don't do anything with poly resin, right? We could just poly resin. Yeah. Oh no, this is a dedicated poly resin maker. Oh, okay, so we don't really want to do that then. Yeah, we probably just do this and get heavy oil residue that feeds out to that. Okay, so let's argue we're gonna make this from scratch. Dragon Quest 2 Builders has it. You pick 2 corners and capture a key. Oh yeah, dude, that'd be sick. If they could like take from that game and do that. 30, 20, crude, and then plastic. Also 10 heavy oil residue. Very late game. Yeah. True. Having a very late game could be kind of nice. Though I would want it earlier though. Or unless you're talking about Dragon Quest, it's late game. Like I would want that a little bit earlier. Because it's like when you're doing constructors and stuff and just doing like a manifold, that'd be so nice. Oh my god. I don't know if we have enough oil here. And we don't have diluted fuel yet. Because no blunders. We might be limited. Oh man, he even had to shard this. This is a 300. There's other oil pools, right? Yeah, I think this is one. Normal oil. Dude, we don't have enough oil. We don't have the pressurizer on this side either. Here oil. Okay, that's not bad. Because we know we have this here, but it's like we can't do anything without the pressurizer. Alright, we have a oh shit. I don't have my boombox. Alright, man. Wow, they didn't take all of them out. Oh, got him, boys. Oh, dog's here. What the heck? Okay, we need 720 plastic per minute. Oh, God. I don't think we'll be able to do it. So that's what? 36? Dude, that's way too much. Recycled plastic? Oh, you need petroleum coke. Just be a man and kick them with a sword? Yeah, man. We could. So we're basically limited at our plastic at the moment. What can we do? We need 1080 oil. I think we get 900 here. Computers. We need plastic for computers. I mean, we gotta get it started. We gotta beat these guys up. Is it only these 2 nodes? Yeah, we have these 2. Yeah, it's only those. Okay. It's not bad. We'll probably want to shard these. Full shard. I didn't pull any out. It's 300. Oh, we got a family. We don't have the alternatives, man. Do we? I should check. Dude, it's so late to check that now, man. I'm gonna have to switch up the entire factory. Package diluted fuel. Use rubber. I mean, that's still... That doesn't really do anything. Yeah, we don't have any of the recipes. Yo, man, the man had a family. We had to do what we had to do, though. All right, so 600, 900. We need 1080. I guess we could just have our limited supply run right now and kind of just live with it. Yeah, man. They need to give this Valheim physics with the trees. That would make this game so much more interesting. You'll start having people trolling each other. Give them the Valheim rolling logs. You know, 100% people are gonna start like asking for the ability to grow trees afterwards. Yo, man, give us the awesome shop tree seeds. And then people are just gonna be trolling each other. I'd see it happening, man. All right, so I think that's a little bit taller than this. Not that it matters. So we have 900 oil. That... This is gonna be kind of wild. We get heavy oil residue. And I guess we make fuel with that. Oh, we could make petroleum coke with just the heavy oil residue. Dude, we're gonna get a lot. And then we could do that plus water. Okay. Wait, no, that's not it. No, recycled plastic. So we would take the rubber, I think. It's probably not worth it. Nothing eats the petroleum coke, right? So I kind of just want to get rid of that. Just replace an item's visuals with really tall ends. Yeah, but then you can't chop it and then have it fall on people. Like if you had tree physics, that'd be tight. So we could just make this and then sink it. Or we could convert it into fuel. And then it becomes like staggered power. Because realistically, you never want it to back up. So the power you get from that is like not real. Because if it backs up, your production's screwed. But you get stable power, but then that's not really what you want. Damn, okay. I think we just do the heavy oil residue into the petroleum coke. Get the rubber out. Yeah. Oh, God. We don't have anywhere close to enough materials to build everything. Because I think we have to build 36 refineries. Dude, this is going to be huge. 36 refineries. Fun times. I do not have... We have this where it's fuel plus rubber, but that's kind of pointless. Yeah, it's because we don't have, man, no diluted fuel. Dude, we just don't have a lot of the alts. All right, I think I'm just gonna make, like, we gotta just make it, right? At the end of the day, we just need computers. Yeah, we don't have blenders yet. We still got to complete phase 3 before we would even get blenders. So I guess we kind of just have to bite the bullet. Nope, it is what it is. Let's get a little bit of a taller setup. All right. Okay, so I think we're gonna do a facing each other setup. We're gonna do refinery. We want to have central collectors because I'm not gonna have the pipeline capacity, I don't think. And then we're gonna want merge this way. 1. Okay. Here, here, and then I need to offset this here so that we could use one merger. Wait, does that work? Or do we have pipeline problems? I forget how that pattern needs to work. Oh, we just do separate pipes. And it's just, yeah, collecting this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to do the surface. Seven, 8, 9. All right. 3, 4, 5. Missing motors. All right, we just gotta wait for it to upload. And then this is just a feed in, right? All right, so we're gonna want space gap. 1, 2, 3. All right, max distance. 1, 2, 3. That should be max height anyways. One space gap. 1, 2, 3. We gotta do something stupid here. Why not plastic via polymer? We only get polymer if we make rubber. No, wait, no. We don't get polymer unless we're making fuel. If we make fuel, we're just gonna have to like burn it. I don't have it though. I don't have the alternative. So I'm just not considering the alternative. Might be wondering what I'm doing. All right, so if you put a merger here, you could snap the pipe. Makes it really clean. Looking pretty good. Okay, remove that. Horizontal and vertical. I got the best pipes in the business. Okay, we gotta color this to the color of the fuel. Well, no, this is crude oil, so it's black. You know what would be kind of nice? A paint bucket tool. So that every segment that's the same segment, even though it's not a same section, gets colored. I don't even know if what I just said made sense. But it's like, you could have pipeline segments, right? Like that, and then you have another segment like that, right? I want it so that I click this, the entire pipe gets colored. Instead of having to follow the pipe, color every section. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like how Smart Mop works in Oni. Might be asking for too much though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey man, it pays to be organized. Not really. But being organized is cool. Hold up. Aren't I kind of debating myself? Because I don't have a 720 speed belt. True, I could just pre-color it instead of just using the default color swap. I'm debating myself, right? Because I don't have a 720 plastic belt. Right? I don't have the 720 plastic belt here. It's fine, it's fine. How do I bring up the building grid? Is that a button? You guys know what I'm talking about? You know how there's like a white square? Is there a button to bring that up? Because it was up earlier and I can't see it anymore. Oh yeah, it's right here. All right, I'm on the bottom of the square. Right there. We could do a thing where we stop halfway through and run a up or down setup. Oh yeah, I just ran into it. You see how there's like a square around each building? That's what I wanted to see. Takes too long. Seems like we're fine though. So I think that's good. Is this straight? I started, okay. And that's the same spot. Okay, cool. But yeah, I was asking you to see how there's an outline in white when I do this around the building. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, wait. Oh, now lining this up is going to be a pain. Because they're not going to give this to me. Oh, man. Oh, man. I guess we're going to freehand this. No snapping. Travesty. Does this work? Nope. Somehow it lines up to that, but not this. I could do the jankest setup right here. And do a weave. Oh. They don't give this to me? I want to line up to that pipe, though. No, no weave pipes. Dang it, man. I appreciate you, Vorse. I'm running into some pipeline shenanigans, though, right now. Because I can't line this up. I could do this. It's just this is a travesty of a design. I guess it works. Get the weird noodle. It works. It works. I don't like how that's crooked though, because it makes me feel like, yeah. I mean, it's not like I'd be able to walk on it anyways. Alright, we'll just live with this. Feels bad. Oh. Okay. Now we have 2 pipes, 90, right? Oh, I didn't do the plastic recipe. So, paste, plastic, 10. Yeah, so we could actually have it on the same pipe. I guess that's a good thing that we could combine it at the end. My hotkeys don't work. No, come on. There's a way to do it. I don't know how to do it. Something usually happens and it just bops it. I've done it before in game. Alright, so the straight pipes could connect like that. I'll probably do it on the backside. No. No. My hotkeys. Dude, this is gonna be a nightmare now. There's a way to do it. Oh, I'm back. I don't know why they gave it to me, but it works now. Dude, I don't know what happened. I literally didn't hit anything and they gave me my hotkeys back. I'm cool, boys. Kind of works out. Okay, so then we're gonna go with that. right, so now we need to take the heavy oil residue, feed it out somewhere else. Dude, not having hover pack is a struggle, man. It really is. We don't have it unlocked yet, man. We're doing our best to make do without it. Aluminum level, yep. Once you get it, though, it's so nice. Okay, now we gotta balance out oil on this side. So I think we do it here. 1, 2, 3. So we're on the square. Yep. And then we're gonna do the proper setup here. Oh, dude, early game hover pack, dude, people would rush that. And then that would suck for multiplayer. Because only one person's gonna have it. Dude, 20 spiders? Wait, what? How come that doesn't fit? Oh my god. The middle is not at height. Oh, come on. So it's slightly tilted down. Oh, what a travesty. Alright, I didn't bop the mergers. So we'll go to here. Imagine that being guarded by 20 spiders. Dude, they should have a special spider for that. A special giant spider. Make it like a raid. You gotta have Noblesse, man. You gotta have the Noblesques. Ah, there we go. Alright, we gotta paint it black. I see a orange pipe and I want to paint it black. It's gonna be holding crude oil, so I should paint it black. All right. And then we're gonna do this weird strat. This is straight. I think I do this wrong. We push this out further. You have 500 hours, never painted a single thing. Yo, man. This guy is not organized. Yes. There we go. How do I feed this so that it works the way I want it to? I think I need a second pipe, right? So we do a stackable setup. I hate stackables, but we gotta do it. And then we run that. Oh, it's the other way. What do you mean algorithms? Case is based on organization as long as you know where the things are. Yeah, but the truly organized need no explanation. This doesn't snap. Can I put this underneath? No. I do know we don't want that. I want to snap it there. Maybe we could do a stack. How would that work? Does this snap to the floor hole? It doesn't? Oh, what the travesty is this? What if I do a weird setup? Now there's a pipe. Dude, come on, man. Dude. Oh, do it like this. How does that not snap? Does this snap? No, it doesn't. So this doesn't do anything. Maybe it does. Nothing. Why is this jank, man? I just want to get a nice setup. So the idea that I want to do is I want to have the oil come in flat on this layer. And I need a junction here so that it fills into this spot first. Once this backs up, it overflows to that side. Because technically, that's pure 600 and that's normal 300. So it's not balanced. I need to overflow that one to that one. Because if that goes 50-50, it doesn't really work out. And then, oh yeah, this is crooked. The idea here was this would go into that. Like, it makes sense. It's just... Man. This straight? Crooked still. Is this straight? Nope, still crooked. Right? So that makes sense in that regard. And then this connects at the low side. It's possible to do, I just don't know what I need to do. How come they don't do the snap? Oh, man. I guess we could do a different strat. That would have been the cleanest setup. We're gonna do an alternative. We're gonna have to use the stackables though. We'll run it on here then. We run it on the top side. Okay, and then we need this setup. There we go. So we'll run it like this. And then we run that over to the top. Yeah. So we just have to realign this one. Dude, why is that? Okay, it's flat. And then we need this align. There we go. Here, here. There we go. Okay. It's not enough. So let's pull this segment out. Let's go to here. That's probably as best as I could get it, because this is not aligned properly. We could try to push it out. One more. And then it's curved a little bit too much. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. All right. Now on this side, this isn't needed then. I'm gonna redo this because of how this is gonna be a problem later if I upgrade. When I upgrade to Mark II. Okay, so this is gone. And then we know that we're connecting to here. Okay. So this is a line down the middle. We use stackables for this. So it doesn't really matter how it lines up here because we're just going to curve it. So no, it's the other way. There we go. Huh. Oh, it's slightly bent. Here? 2, 3. Okay. Probably here. Oh, too long. Feels bad. Still too long. Really? There we go. Whoa. That lag. Okay. Whoa, that lag. All right, so power line, too long. Let's run that there. All right, get the power right there. We gotta collect. No. Gotta bop the mergers. Clean. Feed in the oil. And then how much are we consuming here? 30 times 9. Wait, that's only 270? Am I doing bad math? Do I really just need... No, this is like half the size. Holy shit. It's 18 per side. Yo, this is not actually the size I need this to be producing at. Haha, man. I was like, oh yeah, we got this. It's 18. 18 times 20 is 360. And I need it 720. Okay. So I need to shard everything. Yeah, okay. So copy. I mean, we're sharding the oil, so this is fair. I like it when the buildings line up like this, so that pre-hover pack, copy and pasting is not that bad. That allows the pipeline here to be better. As it's going to be 180 on each side. So it's going to be to like a little bit over 300. So I guess maybe we don't want to have the connector pipe back here, because it's going to be approaching limit. This is 300, right? So this is 300. Okay, so what that probably means then, upgrade to a 2. In between. The feed's at 300, which is fine. That's at 300 is fair, because that's going to be 600. We're going to need to upgrade this. MK2. Wait, how much is this? Limit 600, which is exactly how much we produce. Okay, so it's double. That means it feeds both ways, but then we're going to want this side to be 600 as well. Okay, not bad. All right, now we got to start processing heavy oil residue. But effectively, we have plastic from here. All right, that's plastic coming out. So this is 40 times 18. $720. We have a 480 belt, so we're a little bit limited. It's fine. Once we get the upgrade belt, it'll be fine. Okay. I really shouldn't worry about that yet with the belt speeds. Now, heavy oil residue. All right, so regardless, we're gonna want to line this up. Here. We're gonna do one space gap with one refinery. and then heavy oil residue into petroleum coke. So it's going to both combine then. Is going to be probably how we want to do it. This lines up, so we probably just run this across at the same height straight. Put a plus sign, right? Floating plus. And then it just distributes. So we'll have to pull it off of this. Makes sense. So let's pull that. I want to say it's 1 plus. That looks fairly straight. And then we need a flat line. Let's just randomly put a setup right here. There we go. Straight line. And then that's going to be a pipe too. This is going to be heavy oil residue. We got to make it purple. Dude, come on. There we go. Gotta color code it, man. Gotta color code it. And then we could have this feed out. Okay, so 18 times 20 is 360. And then this consumes 40. So 80, 120. $160 and the worst part about this is that no, this is fine, right? 360, so that's 80, 160, 24, 28. $32, and then we need one more. 36. Okay. Probably stop right here on the square. Yeah, it looks clean. Not the highest height. Why does that tilt weird? You see that? It tilts down at the end. Am I tripping? Is it this one? Y'all see that weird little curve down? Okay, so it's good down. That was awkward. Alright, it is what it is. Wait, what? How come it doesn't snap? Wait, how come you don't snap? It's because I don't have the pipeline segment. It's because I don't have the pipeline segment at the end. That's so weird. Okay. No. Just want to get purple pipes. Why is this jank? Why is this jank? Oh my god. What's with the slight curve? How does that even happen? Guys, we're just not gonna look at that, man. I'm tired of this. Like, what the hell, dude? Slight curve. It went from being straight. Everything's working well. Then we got a slight weird curve right there. I don't know why. Refineries should be all aligned. I don't see any weird, like, height discrepancies. Everything looks fine. All right. And then we got how much are we making? So this is 8 times 120. Okay. We will need a couple of shops. Get the 3. All right. And then we got to grab probably put it here. Shops are kind of connected. And then we could sink the petroleum coke now. Everything should be good. And then we just need to get the power on this side. Okay. Power wires are going to be horrible, dude. Okay. All right, everything needs... Okay, we just need to connect this here. And we are up. The only thing I need to make sure we have is head lifts. And I think we have it. Hopefully. Oh, that's already crude oil in here. Nice. There's a little bit here as well. Not bad. This one has... Yep. Okay. Plastic, it's on its way. Oh man. All right, so now we just need to connect the belt. I'm pretty sure the petroleum's gonna get synced. We just gotta wait for the heavy oil residue to kind of stack up. It's gonna take some time because it's gonna be the thing where it's gonna have to accumulate and then push up and then spill out. Hopefully it doesn't do this weird jam. It needs to go out that way. Ideally, though, I should have had this drop a level so that it would have fed out a little bit smoother. Though it does drop on the feed, so it's going to go like right to left. So 36 for 36. Yeah, 40 times 9, 36. 18 times 20, 36. Okay. Good stuff. Now we got to move the plastic over to this side. Somehow. Rip Gustav. Wait, what? How did that get to Gustav, dude? What the heck? How did that randomly get to Gustav, man? Asking for a friend. Good stuff, Gustav. Wow. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Is so Gustav is Vero, or is Gustav the dad, but young version? Or is it a hybrid? You have so many questions, man. And then we still gotta hook up the water. Okay. Should have played after the campaign. I still have to save, man. We go back to it. There is a lot of lore. Okay. I see you over there. A lot of lore, they say. Oh, there's a slight twist right here. Okay. How come this looks jank? Oh, because this is jank. Why is this jank? Why does straights jank out now? We gotta be on default. Dude, why does that jank out? Bunch of stuff to grind. Fun times. Alright, so... something like that. This works. No, we're out of beams. Okay, just gotta wait for the transport. Nice. So now it's just aligning. So we are half on the square. So back out. There we go. That lines up. Close. I'm not gonna lie, Expedition 33 was fun. It's a little bit, I mean, it's a JRPG, right? So it's like it's gonna be grindy. All right, put these back. A lot of random items. It's a little too grindy though, man. I don't actually know if that's a good word for it. Because it's not like you're grinding materials. Right? It's realistically not that bad. It's just the fights, I feel like. That's the problem I have with the game. The game itself is grindy by nature, but it's because you could technically beat everyone without leveling up. It's weird, man. MK4 is going fast. Should have a lot of extra pipes I could turn into in case. It's because I was dragging the plastic across the map, though. Not so much that we're, like, not keeping up. It's just that I just pulled the plastic kind of far. And I was using the fours the entire time. We should be good. Yeah, I'm good now on the 4s. That's the thing, man. It's a great story. Everything about it is good. It's just the fact that it feels like the carrot on the stick that they have is always just right there. And it always feels within reach, so it becomes a thing where you just feel like you got it. And that's kind of like the trap. You always feel like you got it. Yeah, no, seriously though, but that's kind of how it is. Just don't get hit. That's 100% what it is, man. Right. Let's get a 2 here. I guess I should put it in here. Game itself is incredible. Core gaming loop sucks, to be honest. Could you have done the story in any other way, though? In terms of, like, gameplay. Not that it's specifically tied to it. It's not what I'm saying. It's more so, like... Do you think you could have done, like, a different style? Like, could that have been okay in, like, a Baldur's Gate style? Or would it not feel the same? Wow, just enough. More different abilities, balancing account for more strategic way instead of QTEs, and for more lost gas trolls. I personally enjoy having minimap collectibles and encounters. Yo, man, dude, all we had to do was get lucky, turn 1 loon, and win. I'm saying, man. There was a little bit of variety because of how we was doing that. Yo, man, dude, loon carry, man. I'm saying. The people sleep on loon. When loon's the carry. Dude, that's literally what it is with QTEs, though. So it's like, it's no different. It's as if you parried. It's literally no different. I could see that being why people see the game as frustrating, though. If you don't hit the QTEs, man, it's a bad time. All right. Power. Dude, it's on. The parry only mode, man. Dude, technically, isn't that kind of fast? Oh, I never connected that setup. That's funny. All right, I think we have to do it at the top side then. Isn't because you get the counter attack, fewer rounds. Right? Because if you parry, you get the counter. It is. It is. Smaller window, but theoretically, I guess it depends, right? How good you are with the frame windows. You gotta channel the inner gamer, dude. You really do. All right. All we gotta do now is get the coal gens up and running. Dude, this took whole stream. This literally took all of stream, dude. Yeah, I feel like for me, if I fight the same mob in the area over and over again, I'll eventually get it. But if they have like a random mob like setup, I'd be struggling so bad. You know what I'm saying, man? Doing the random mobs. And it's like, oh man, I forgot the timing of that. Alright, so we want here. It stops, but we're gonna go all the way down. Oop, right there. Easy. Upgrade to a 4. Oh, we had enough in case for that. I'll take it. And then now we got to do a backside feed on this side. Okay, cool. Oh, I still got to get water. Oh, we're not even done yet, boys. We're not even done. So we do split this way. We're not even done yet. We could actually do a split like this, right? Oop, that's wrong. quite determined. Took 2 hours to finish a fight. Yo, man. That's goddamn. A man was determined. He really was. To figure out I'm too early in the area and fight's done in like 2 minutes, the proper Pictos and level. True. Proper setup, man. It's GG easy. But of course, it's always the proper setup. It's like playing Oni and trying to use the Aqua Tuner before you get Steel. And they're like, man, how do you keep this cool, dude? What the hell? Wait, that's a mob? Whoa. Man, I don't want to fight this guy, but we have to go fight him. Because there's hatches here, and it's gonna suck. Oh, the hatches didn't see me. Let's go. This is the upgraded hatch too. Needs more hits. Nice. No other mobs, right? Alright, more hatches. Alright, start doing some cleanup. I missed. Feels bad. Two hatches on the side. Let's grab the slug. Oop. Poison. Alright, not too bad. There is a slug over there. Nice. Gotta make sure this all aligns. It's about here. Good stuff. Yep, this is good. All right, these two might suck. Ugh. I think it's best if I lift this. And then do something like this. Let's clean up some trees. All right, so we want that, and then we need to line up. There we go. Nice. 4, 4, 4. And then we got the last one. We'll just do it like that. All right. So it's hooked up now. We just got to get copper here and then water. All right, water calculations. We do 10 times how many is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 times 8 is 80? Dude, we just need one pump. What the hell? You add no water to this. Wow. You add no water to this. Okay, how do I want to add water? It really doesn't matter. I probably just add it in from underneath. All right, let me color code this black so we know where it's at. Okay. And then all we got to do is just pump it up. Cool. Let's pop this. I guess we could just put it here. That's sand. I guess this works. All right, we'll put it on that setup. Oh, I didn't align it. What? Okay. I don't know why that didn't align. Wait, what's up with this? Okay, there we go. Okay. So we want the middle line. It'll line up to here. Doesn't really matter. So we can line it up to here. Yeah. Feels bad, man. We're gonna need head lifts. Now, because of how it works, I probably want to move it to that side instead. I think we're fine, though. All right, clippage. No one's going to see the clippage. Come on, get the floor hole. There we go. No one's going to see the clippage. Aww. Okay. Let's do this. And then we want to do that. Maybe not. A little bit further. Maybe that's not the play. I think this is fine, though. And then we just got to do a pump. There we go. Thank you, thank you. And then how do we get power from underneath? This is a very quick and dirty power line that we're going to be doing. Pull it all the way over here. Okay, plastics in. Water is pumpage. Okay. All we gotta do is get the copper in now. Nice. Man, I'm just sneezing. All right, guys, I will be right back. I gotta sneeze. Oh, man. My life. I gotta get some tea, use the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, we're back. I did not get any tea. But we're back. All right, time to get the copper. Once we get that, we're gonna be good. So we know where we gotta connect to. It's gonna go through the forest right here. Let's get a quick flat setup. I don't know if this works because it's floating. Mom, I hear you, baby. Okay, this is kind of okay then. Mamba, I hear you, babies. What's wrong? What's wrong? Let's go up a level this way. All that shade. Let's go. This comes in like that. All right, so merge this way. straight fours. I needed to shard this. Okay, so it's 122.40. It's what we wanted. It's slightly low, but I think it's okay. And let's try to do here, here. Gonna go straight here. Oh, heck. Maybe not. Four and four. All right, and then from here, we're just gonna have to like freeform it. Oh, why did I lift it? Little bit of clippage. All right, now we just need a little bit of power. There is no way to get power up here without using a power tower. So we're just gonna create some space. Wire too long. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh, the towers are too... Okay. We're gonna have to go down to here. Come on. Pick it up. Dude, that's garbage. That range is very doo-doo. Oh, man. That's just really bad line, realistically. I just should have just pulled it from the top. Stay away from the uranium. All right, so power tower. Right? Here to here. And then from up top, we can go straight down and connect. Wow. Too long. That connects, but it's kind of jank. Because you don't get to get up. Alright, I'm gonna fly back up. And put it closer to the edge so that we could actually like zip line up if we need to. Because that's very far. I probably want to connect to this one though. There's too much stuff in the way to connect to the other ones. Oh. It's kind of twisted, but I'll take it. Okay. So I need to have this like that. Yeah. There we go. Then we get this. And then we got the power, right? Show me the copper. Boys, we may finally have... We may finally have it. Computers. Oh my god. Alright, those are just to get up to the ramp. Okay, so let's put some of these on some of those. Make sure the DDs work. DDs connected, DDs connected. Oh, no cables, no circuit wire. That makes sense. Plastic is in. So that's going to back up if there's no plastic, which is fine. Okay, so it's just the refineries. We're in. Let's go. Green lights. We still need to make sure that it's actually producing, because I might have like made a, you know, small error. Not connect the belt. You know, that happens. Aw, yeah. It's online, boys. Finally. We're gonna be getting... Wow. Is it really 67 computers per minute? Is that really the math here? No, it's 2.5. 22.5 computers per minute. Wow, that's not even a lot. That's not even a lot, man. What the heck? Oh, I never did the plastic split on this side. Oops. This is why we check. There we go. That is a 4 lift. These are ones because that goes directly into the manufacturers, which only eats at 40, and it's individual. Yeah, so that means the ones there are fine. This being a 4 makes more sense, because we got to go to 2 levels. Okay, we actually have copper sheets coming. Yeah, so it's gonna take some time before the copper reaches the backside down there, because you have to saturate early. The only thing we have kind of in our favor is, because the other belts are slow, we might get more to bypass. Yeah. Once we get the steady feed of copper. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 37 is 4 times 75, which is... Wait, 300? Am I doing this wrong? Didn't I have 600? Didn't we have 600? 240 to 600 is 2.5? So, wait, don't freaking tell me I needed to shard this. Wait, hold up. 8 times 37.5 is 300. I do need to shard these. Wow. Okay, good thing we checked. I actually needed more refineries. I freaking miscalculated this. Everything else is base 600. Wait, am I doing that right? Oh, I'm doubting my math now. Yeah, okay. So we need to do this. Okay. And then upgrade, 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 upgrade. Shard it up. That also means we gotta upgrade this to 2. So the belt speed makes more sense. Okay, good thing we checked. I was like, wait, man, we struggling to saturate. But it looks good now. I don't think we shard anything else. And it looks like if I wanted to, I probably have to run a end-to-end setup where we have the other refineries kind of like that and have the central feed. That does work, and then we just collect all the ingots to the front. That's not bad. We have that if we really need to later on when we want to shard everything. Now, the ore is fine with the speed. It's going to be the ingots that are going to be bottlenecked. There we go. That's saturation that I was expecting. Good stuff. Gotta reach the end. I never connected the circuit boards to this. So the circuit boards aren't feeding into the computers. Classic. There we go. And that's the only thing we're missing. Alright, it's cables? Cable's good, right? Yeah, it looks fine. These are all connected. Those are 4s. Yeah, it's just waiting for the front to get saturated so it pushes all the ingots to the back. So if we check this, the front should be maxed out. Yeah. And then as we get to the end, 2, yep. So it just needs to saturate. All right, we got computers. Good stuff, good stuff. Not bad, not bad. So the plastic is farming. We're sinking the patrol. I gotta check that out too. It's always one of those things. Everything works, but you might have missed a step, so it's always worth double checking. Yes. So the oil is trying to feed, but we're not keeping up with it. Oh, that's because the belt speed, right? It doesn't allow for everything to run at full capacity. Yep, it's backed up. Which is our current bottleneck until we get faster belts. Plastic. We could run 2 MK4s. I just, you know, we'll just wait. I don't want to double up on the encased that we're already kind of struggling with. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Waiting on the cables. 180, which is here. They're getting the wires. The wires aren't at full capacity yet either. But it feels like the freaking... Dude, I gotta depot this. There we go. We have to fill this up first, I guess. All right. Computers are in. Dr. Terra, how was the heavy mod frames going? You might have been already done. Because I took a long time, dude. My god. We're gonna have to make that look like a computer next time, man. But that's gonna be the plan. %80 of the way, nice. Maybe 85. Alright, I'm gonna try to get blueprint 2. Okay, this is kind of jank with the clippage and the trees. It's gonna take some time before we get computers. I'm just gonna grab the other stuff. 1, 2, 3. Drop off the bio. And probably go get some hard drives. It's probably a good play. Get some HDs. That really does look kind of nice from afar. Added a design for the lights. And then 4 to 9. And 38. Okay, cool. Drop off the bio. Maybe I should think about how to design a hub. So when people join, it's like they have the information they need. Too early for the hub. Wait till I get hover pack. Oh, smart play. All right, so motor and then rubber. No trains, no drones. True. And we're making mod engines. Okay, nice. How much are we at? Oh, that's not bad. So we're just gotta wait for ACU, I'm sorry. And that's gonna be once we get the computers. Circuit board computers. That's from the same setup, and then automated wiring and heavy mod frame. I might just make a temp setup for the ACU. Just because I don't want to do trains to and from yet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just use conveyors. Nah, man. That's how you lag the game. We're gonna hit conveyor limit or something like that. Alright, so the motors are good. We are probably gonna need more rubber. Let's just steal. Dump. We'll likely have to go back to get some more. Hey, what's this? Oh, I placed that there to look at the mod frame recipe. Alright, so this is where motors are being made. We no longer have a DD here. We have a DD on the other one. We still got to make this look a little bit nicer. From afar, you get to see it, but there's like a slight pattern where it goes up and down. I need to get some lights in here where it's dark. Got some signage, 20 motors per minute. It's not a lot, but it's honest work. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, this is the roof. So this is rotor, stator, and then everything extra is motor. DDs on all of them. And then we're going to connect to that where we're getting wires. I gotta decorate this bridge, make it look a little bit better. And then I gotta actually put a building here instead of just floors. And then I gotta put a roof on that and then do a little bit of design work on that as well. It's not bad though. All right, HD time. It's time to go hunting, boys. I remember there was one here that we never grabbed. So we're gonna try to grab that one real fast. And then there's probably a lot by the other starting areas. Yeah. Looks like we barely explored Northern Forests. And then we didn't do top right desert. The top left, barely we did that. Looks like it's a good time to do HDs. Oh, shit. Let me get a pack of liquid biofuel. I know I'm gonna need it. The quartz. Haha. Very temporary setup. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's hatches here. Okay. Oh, there's a dog with hatches. That's a horrible combo. Alright, hatches. They gotta die. Stop moving, dude. There we go. Oh, the lag. Did we get him? The dog teleported. He's cheating. Alright. Let's go. Oh, more dogs. No hatch. Nice spawn. Small dog. Oh, big dog. Get back here, man. What are you doing? Good stuff. Oh! Popcorn, dude. That just slipped out my hands. Okay, seem legit. Whoa, is that a dog? Nice. 30 megawatts. Nice.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and
Circuit
rehabilitation care
boards.
available.
Stator, copper sheets. It makes it so much easier to look for stuff. Now that you could deconstruct crash sites, that's really nice. Alright, so we probably want to hang out in this area. Is there anything up here? Oh, no damage. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Oh, let's go. The master of the hatches. All right, so big area, but this area is Titan Forest. Probably don't want to go there. This area is high level as well. All right, so we're going to Northern Forests. We're gonna have to go through Titan Forest either way. Okay. There's uranium here that sucks sometimes. Green dogs. So if we find the green dog and beat him up, it's not that bad. Alright, so we know there's a crash site here. This is a notorious one because it's being guarded by green dogs. No, this is not the one I'm thinking of. Because I do not remember that being there. Wait, what am I thinking of then? If it's not this one. Is it further down? Further up. Oh, it's up that way. Oops. I think it's here. Yep. Hey, man. Over here, over here. There's a ledge. Shit. Nice. One down. These are not radioactive dogs, though. That means this is not where I'm thinking I'm at. No, this should be it. Yeah, this should be it. Is it over on this side? No, this is it. There's the green dog. How come there's no crash site here then? Oh, someone grabbed it already. Ha 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 ha. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Green dog. This is the nitrogen. More crash sites here, right? There's spooters here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there is the spooter. Oh, they're fighting. Let's go. Let me loot while they fight. Radiation. Oh, there's the green dog. Yo, dude. Fight the spooter. Fight the spooter. Fight the spooter. Fight the spooter. Does he see him? Oh, he does. Let's go. For once, I'm gonna actually back up the spider. Oh man, he's on me. I guess I'm backing up the spider. Oh, the spider lost. Let's go. Uranium dog. That was a bad throw. Ooh, mad rads, mad rads. Heavy fuse frame, quick wire, aluminum sheets. Maybe we could just get chased away really far. Oh! Dude, he's on me, dude. Okay. Open door, open door. Grab, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm low, I'm low. All right, the spitters are homies of the dogs. Nice, and we got the stamp in. Let's go. Clean, clean. All right, I'm out. If you guys want to chase me, there's another spider over here. I wouldn't mind fighting the second spider as well. Oh, is this the evil spot? Let me check, let me check. Is this the evil spot? Oh, it is. All right, so there's spiders up top. There's a very evil area right here. Absolutely evil. You see that rock? There are 2 giant spiders inside. The most evil design, dude. The most evil design possible. 2 giant spiders. We are not opening this. Grabbing the bacon. Alright, then the spider up top. Probably duck that out. There's a dog here, though, that might be able to help us out. Oh, crash site. Or is that uranium? No. Oh, oh. Down below. Is this too close? Yeah, it's too close. It might be just the dogs, though. Oh, could I just fight them here? A little higher. Okay. Oh, he fell. Let's go. Second guy. That's not close enough. Just lobbing Noblesques. Nice. Am I hitting him? I'm not even sure anymore. Oh, oh, oh. Got it stuck. Let's go. They both die or just the one? This is the last one, boys. Noblesques. I can't tell if this is alive. It might just be the body that needs to despawn. Alright, let's run at it. Nice, okay. So the other one jumped off. We killed two. We can try to do this fast enough. It's not a problem. Low rads, open. Shut. Go. Apple. Outclad sheets. Looks like we got all the loot. Still got inventory space, nice. Okay. Oh, another one. DJ Khaled. Oh, that's actual uranium. Okay, it's on top of it. Let me just mark this. Question mark. This is wrong area. Okay. Like, where is that? Am I safe? You're never safe in the Titan Forest. All right. It's always radiation. More radiation. Dude, more radiation. And now it's red forest. Oh, we got a site though. Nice. Oh, shit. Did it die? Nice. And a hatch. Okay. Okay, we'll just fight the second one. Fast. Let's go. Stator, rubber. We're gonna apple this. Heavy mod frames. Ooh, computer. Rubber, quick wire. And then there's debris on the floor. Nice. Alright, I saw a hatch. We're gonna try to avoid it. Okay, technically this is kind of uncharted, so that's not bad. We should go west because that's northern forest. There's a couple of sites there, but it's like this area is pretty safe. Poison. Ooh, Summer's loot. Alright. Oh. Oh. It's a spider nest. Come on, man. Jump at me, bro. Oh, there's another one down there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, they both fell. Chumps. Easy.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
Spider-Man.
I have no roots,
Spider-Man.
nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Okay, got some pools.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Is he running? Nice. Oh, completely missed. Holy crap. There we go. Okay. Don't see any sights here. I remember there was a lot of caves. I don't think you have a crash site in a cave though, right? Like it's not that common. Nice. Ah, couldn't hit me. I see Sam crystals. Quartz. Oh yeah. I should be scanning this. Dude, there's no crash sites here. I saw the egg. Why do I feel like there's like no crash sites in this area? What the hell, man? I haven't seen one. Oh, there it is. Any guards? No. Nice. Oh, one dog. Oh, and he gave me the stutter step. He's good, he's good. Nice. Oh, inventory is full now, though. Dump that. Poison. Oh, shit. There we go.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Dude, there's no crash sites, man. What's happening? Dude, we got one crash site. There's nothing over there. They're probably all by the bottom side. Or maybe at the bottom right there. Dude, man. I should just have the map open. Oh, oh. Very, very sneaky. It's this one, okay. Alright, from up here, we're just gonna decon. Clean. Plate. RIP. Rod. Copper. Random supercomputer in the corner. What the heck? Talk about sneaky. Supercomputer in the corner, dude. That's so weird. You get plates, copper sheets, and then one supercomputer. Classic. I think that's like for tickets. Early game tickets. Dude, even though it's like a weird, obscure color with orange that kind of stands out, it's still kind of hard to look for them. Once you have radar towers, though, you gotta get the tech. Gotta get the tech, man. Tech is nice. Alright, so rocky desert area. It was that bad, huh? Dude, just hearing about the old school Satisfactory stuff just sounds horrible. No zooping. I can't imagine playing this game without zooping. Like, I would kind of just be like, man, I'm not even gonna put it on a foundation. Because it'd be at a point where I'm like, dude, placing foundations is a freaking hassle. DSP before multi-build. Did you have extra spear? I have a lot. I got 3. Oh, what's that? Dogs? Okay. I just dumped the spear. Should have it soon. I should have been up there. I think I'll still go back up there. There's nothing here, man. Oh, this got taken. Let's go. This is not red forest, so this is safe. And if anything, I think I know where this is. Should be some crash lights here. Hey guys. This is the coal, yeah. The other coal area with a lake in the middle. Nice. Okay. Crash debris. Rotor pipes. Encased RIPs, rotors. Oh, power. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh, wait. Don't plug that in yet. Then we want to do half stack. Half stack. Half stack. And stack. There we go. No stuff on the ground. Just want to make sure. Apple. Nice. I guess we get rid of the aluminum. Heavy frames. Summers loop. I guess the computers. Oh, it's filled? Oh, nice. Computer storage is filled up. Let's go. I never DD'd the circuit boards. No, I did. Plus 1495 power usage. Now it's time to hunt issues. Nice. Sounds like heavy mod frames is done. That's the SAM site. I think there was on this side a crash site. But yeah, this is where coal was. Oh, that's just a Mercer. I mean, it's not bad.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being
Poison
desecrated.
and a
Our notes are sour still.
yellow
Harmony
slug. We'll
follows
just
next
grab this and
structure
leave.
needs.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery.
Okay,
to
the
be unable
red
to create any
forest. This
accurate
place
predictions.
sucks. Summers loop? Did I grab? Oh, there's a crash site right there. And up there. Okay, it's two. We go this way. Alright, we're 100% gonna run to a spider, I think. Okay, spitter. It's not bad. This is an adult one. Okay. There's gotta be a spooter there. I'm pretty sure. No spooter for the win. It's probably below us. It's probably next to the Sam. Oh, that's a uranium. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. Please be safe. Spitter down below. Nothing up here? Nothing up here? Nice. Quick wire. I gotta dump all this. No inventory space. Silica. Cooling system, turbo motor. Man, this is an expensive box. And it just works. We'll take it. Heavy mod frames. Quick wire. Alright. That looks like all of it. Got the apple. Okay, so that way. Crash site. I don't feel safe, but I'll still go over there. I feel like that's gonna be like a bad spot. I barely... Oh, uranium. I'm surprised I never grabbed that. And this is Oil Lake right there. Dude, I'm right here. What the heck? Wait, there's no crash site? What was I looking at? Was I looking at this dude? Aw, dude. Wait, is that the uranium crash site that we just came from? Wait. Oh my god. The image despawns. Wait, that's a thing in this game? Oh my god. The image despawns. I didn't know that's a mechanic. That's so jank. Dude, I did not know that's a mechanic, dude. Look at that. They don't update when you grab a crash site. So when I was scouting it, I was like, oh yeah, I see it right there, because photo mode. And then you walk up, it's not actually there. Oh my god. Yeah, we marked that one. Dude, what in the world is this, man? They have two different images, depending on how far you are. That's mad jank, man. Have to be completely honest. That's travesty of a design. Hey man, I guess yeah, they did it for the optimization, 100%. Still though, it hates to get baited like that. Just making sure we don't miss anything. Earlier, it would still load slugs on server restart and then despawn when you get close. Oh my god, that's the same thing. Oh my god. Boys, I ran out of fuel. Oh my god. Alright, we zip line part of the way there. I wasn't looking at my fuel, dude. I wasn't. We gotta run back. Alright, we zip line most of the way, so it's not as bad as it seems. It still sucks though. Yeah, it's client side from what I just need to switch it. No one expects to die, dude. You believe in the skill, not understanding that they don't think it be like it is, but it do. And you know, run out of fuel sometimes, man. Oh, that's a rock. Eventually we'll get there, man. I still want a dimensional unloader. I still want one of those. Make it late game. I feel like that'd be so nice. It would help out with a lot of the lag too. Dude, because the idea is that if you have a lot of belts, right, you lag a lot more. So if you just have dimensional uploaders, so people stop dragging belts across the map, that'd be so nicer. I guess you could argue trains. You just gotta set up trains properly. So I guess a lot of people would probably want to like cheese it. Dimensional upload the neutronium, not neutronium, the uranium, right? And then you don't have to deal with the radiation. And then you just unload the radiation is just kept in storage. Radiation's not that bad. Yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff you could do with radiation, but yeah. It's only if you let it kind of accumulate that it becomes a problem. Ah. Mod frames are more or less ready, but it needs to prime. Gotcha. Should be good, should be good. Computers are uploaded, I think, and it's like filled up. So good sign. Computers are buffered. It was a problem a long time ago when there was no ability to process uranium waste. The people who used it had to create a lot of off-map storages. Paradise, man. Paradise strats. You can make Fixonium, but I feel like it's never worth. Slugs, coral. Yeah, but it processes the waste stuff that you get. Just sell plutonium rods. Sinks are OP. You could sink that? Man, that makes it a lot easier if you can. Alright, no site up top. The rods, yeah, but not the ways. Okay. Yo, man, where the crash sites at, man? Where the crash sites at? If they simplified it, would you want them to simplify the chain, or would you want them to give you more power from using the Fixonium? Top 10 in rewards. I could see that being top 10 purely off of the fact that it gets rid of the waste.
The effigy only sings when we compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current?
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current.
All right,
I
we're
am
gonna
a
go up.
digital construct.
Top one before Rocket Phase. Oh, the new phase that came out 1.0. Not the new phase. Was the new phase? Phase 5? When 1.0 dropped? Dude, we got no crash sites, man. Seriously. They really should make the uranium on the top of this be here. Unless they just don't want people making a reactor up here. That would be the only reason not to. Because it is work to climb up to the top. There's probably crash sites by the beach. Oh, it's a dog. Come on, over here. All right. Right here, right here. Make the run. No. Right here. Hey, got him. No space. Ah, that works out. Oh, crash site. Let's go over there. Oh, uranium. Who's here? Spitter? This is not a high level area. Okay. Whoa, who's hitting me? Alright, let's dump the organic stuff and the rebar. We gotta create space. Sand crystals? Yeah, we could dump that too, I guess. Use rubber. Yeah, it's not low level. Circuit boards. Quartz crystals. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to DD that. Crystal oscillators. 6 hours, man. Playing for a long time. Alright. As long as we have space for everything. That's all that matters. Oh, you really? Oh. I've been dragging it to the squares. Because there's this thing where if I do this, and I'm not directly on a square, it doesn't pull out. I thought it was the same depositing. Uranium, okay. Holy shit. Sam crystals. Damn, you played for that long? Dude, no crash site, man. Doesn't this game have memory leak? Or do you like overnight harvest the concrete so you could actually get enough concrete for your factory floor and stuff like that? Oh man, I need how much of this? I'm just gonna sleep on it, let it fill up a bin. That's a pretty coral. No memory leaks. Okay, cool. That's good to know, man. Nothing weird shenanigan wise. Alright, adult spitter. Let's fight, buddy. Taking no damage. Oh, we got hit. Parry most of the hits. Alright, I gotta dump the HDs to create space. Oh, wow. Oscillators. Gas Noblesque. Quick wire. Encased. Still got a slot. Spitter bio. I guess we get deposit that. Debris. Debris. Still +2. Encased. Not bad. Alright, so we gotta mark this with an apple. I see you over there. I guess they don't think it be like it is, but it do. 2 adults, they can't hit me, right? Weird angle. Nice, I'm in. This is a weird beach area. I don't think I've ever been to before. This is like a coral reef area that's kind of nice. A lot of color. I feel like I've seen it on the map because someone else explored it, but I've never gone here, I don't think. Dude, there's still areas I haven't seen in this game. It's kind of insane. Oh, we're not gonna have space. Oh, is he shooting me? Damn, we don't really have space. All right, we're gonna bop the grass, bop the wood, bop 2 concrete. And then we gotta start chucking. Oh, man. God damn. Oh, the tree I was on. Oh, the self-sabotage. Alright, the phallic-looking poison tower. Man, don't you hate it when you guys are eating popcorn and you guys gotta chuck a Noblesque? I hate it too, man. I hate it too. Stator. Computer. Rubbers. More stators. Oh, this works. Nice. HDs. More rubbers. One slot. Okay. Get rid of the rods. Pick up the computer. I know, right? We was living off computers off the ground. It was nice. And then, you know, we needed more computers. And then it kind of started sucking. Alright, man, I gotta head back. We were so far. I bet you one thing, we're gonna see all the crash sites now on the way back. And we're gonna be like, why didn't we find this sooner? Dude, we actually have lizard dogs. That is actually viable, man. I'm just saying. Alright, nice. No bag space. Hatches and slugs everywhere. Dude, where am I? What is this desert? Yeah, man. The elevation and the fact that they have homing missiles. Hatches are horrible, man. It's a type of mob that, like, I hate fighting. In every type of video game. It's the mobs that spawn ads, but the main mob doesn't move. You know what I'm saying? Like the turtling mob just spawns minions. It's like fighting a necromancer from like Diablo. He's just summoning his skellies. I'm not trying to fight these skellies, man. I gotta get up to the necromancer. Yeah, man, the homing missiles is the worst part. I mean, at least you could slap them. Like, slap them down. If you couldn't do anything, you just had to soak the damage. That would have been horrible. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. I avoid all the spooters. I know where they're at. There's like 2 on the ground level. There's 2 spiders here at the ground level, man. That's why I'm not going down there. Dude, I know where they're at, man. The trauma. No way. Were they? Because there's normally a couple spiders at the ground level here. I remember because there was like these trees. And I remember getting chased by them. Oh, fuel problem. Want to make sure I don't die again. Here we go. Oh, I didn't see them. Lucky me. You know what would suck, but would be kind of cool? If they had a shark in the sand, nah, people are just gonna be like, just give us a dune worm. That would be mad scary, dude. You're just chilling, and then Teats just comes out of the ground. Yeah, right? It's just dune, dude. Wait. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way, dude. Holy shit. I'm supposed to go to base. I went completely opposite. Oh my god. I went the wrong way, boys. We're chartering new territory. I thought we was... Dude, I'm out of bag space, man. Greedy is, greedy does. Can't explore, we've got no room for loot. Is anyone here? Bitter?
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be
Build
a
a
temple.
storage container and
You
mark
have
it.
no body.
Dude,
I don't
man.
think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there
That's
are
procrastinating,
shadows
man.
where there are deaths consume our blood.
Let's just store
I
it so
will
that you have to
continue
run
gathering
all the way
data,
across
I
the map
suppose.
later. Alright, we got the mushroom, we got the Titan forest. I thought they just walked back home, dude. I thought they just went home. That's what I would have done. Oh shit. Oh, small spider army. Wow, I almost died. Oh, okay. Good land on the fuel. I didn't stay. Oh, God. This is a bad spot to land. Spider cave. 2 spiders down there. Spitter. Spider bridge. There's a spider up top. Is he gonna see me? Yep, he's right there. Hey, buddy. Find a nearest no nature factory, do a snack break. That kind of works. Whoa, who's shooting rocks at me? Would you want like a Minecraft-esque mob spawner in this game? Do you think they would ever add that? It's not like harvesting like organic stuff like that is worth a lot. But I could see that happening, man. Dude, what if they make it so that you have to trap the mob? So, like, you have to build a trap, lure it. And then then it would make no sense. Let's say that they make you trap a dozen of them. No, okay, that's gonna be hard. Like bringing everything close. What if you had to trap them, but you need multiple items of trapped mobs in order to make the recipe? So you get a trap, you trap one giant spider, but then the recipe needs 12 trapped giant spiders. Right? And then SAM fluctuators, I guess. Whoa, who shot me? What the heck? Damn, man, we got shooters. Nobody's gonna use that. Nah, man. In multiplayer, if you want that and like you want to make like an escape room, so then you make them like just like in Minecraft, you spawn them, have them fall down in water, no, on belts, the belts move them out, and then it's like a dungeon, dude. It'd be like a dungeon. Heavy mod frames. Sounds good, doesn't work. Yo, man. Maybe it can. Alright, we're probably out of rubber, right? Oh, we can still... Okay, not bad. Okay, so... What is this? We get to deposit that, nice. I know that this is missing stators. So we'll just dump that in. Okay. Motor, rotor. Yeah, a bunch of that we can't do anything with. Dude, that kind of sucks. I ended up having full inventory, but like I'm gonna sink most of the stuff. That's so sad. We're gonna end up sinking most of this. Yeah, man, we could have did that in the wild. 100%. Alright, so... Computer? Dumped? Heavy mod frames. Let's go. Alright, we're good. It's phase 3 completions. That's it.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in
I'm gonna
every
make a
dimension,
very
except for the
temporary
metaphysical ones.
setup.
This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
A very temporary setup. Wow, that's ugly. Oops. Wrong way. It's so close, man. I've done all the space elevator requests like this. I see you over there, man. Heavy mod frame computer circuit board automated wiring. Alright, so circuit boards we could dump. We have a very temporary automated wiring setup. And then it's just computers and heavy mod frames. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We kind of did that on the first multiplayer. And it becomes this thing where it works, but because it was such a lazy approach that you kind of just have to sit there and keep refilling it. And if you don't, it's like nothing gets done. And then you're just moving stuff from here to there. You're just traveling between two locations. I mean, it works. It's just, man, it's better to just do the factory thing. Dude, man, at some point, it becomes a thing where you get a new item that consumes too much of what you're producing. And then what happens is you're like, well, we got to scale this up. But then it's like, we don't have enough resources here to scale it up. So then you're like, okay, we're just going to wait. And then you're just transferring like a stack at a time. This is when you want to travel across the map to do the exploration. Yeah. But yeah, I will have to say that is the flawed way to play. 100%. Whoa, these are not getting copper sheet. Oh, the belt limit. Yeah. I am not moving enough of the copper. That makes sense. All right, so my computers are here. We're not making at optimal rate, but it's decent. Oh, look at that. We have a good amount of computers. We're gonna have to grab the rubbers as well, so we get enough of the modular engines. I'm doing the strat, man. I'm doing the strat. Grab it as much, and then we're just gonna head back. We're doing the YCK strat, boys. Just grab what you need, and you become a truck that transfer items between factories. I become the truck. At some point, though, we're going to use proper trucks and get, like, roads built. What? Oh! What was that? What was that? That's got knocked off for no reason. Hey, man. It's only because I died. If I don't take damage, I'm good. Oh, is that a crash site for reals? No, god damn it. I saw a freaking crash site right there. Fake crash sites, man. At some point, man, we're gonna get nice buildings. Tall buildings would not be bad. That's true, man. Need some fuel IRL. Power line. Computers. Dump the rubbers. They're so problematic. Really? We're running no fuel. No fuel needed is what we're running. All right, so it's just heavy mod frames. All right, getting started. Really? So they have like clippage issues or something? Slow to load, slow to unload. I haven't used trucks yet, so I'm not familiar with their problems. Oh, we have everything. It's just slow to make. Okay. You can't use a single lane. Oh, is it because they run into each other? So I'm thinking you just do a stack floor, right? So you got to do like two floor system like this. You know, you get the idea. One goes one way, one goes the other. And then all that means is that when you deliver, you got to do a little bit of a light bulb setup. Curl out, dock, boom. Kind of like that. All right, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I think this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So everything's pretty good. We just got to get phase completion in. Most of the stuff is just a matter of time. Like the stuff is, I mean, it's not really set up, but it's there. Mr. Bean's trying to get into the factory. This guy, man. At some point, we're going to have buildings like these, and it's going to look nice. We will probably want to try to encourage people to make their own designs, though. Make their buildings. Add a little bit of uniqueness. Maybe we make a lot of buildings look the same. The unload is instant, and you can't control where unload and which resource. So if your truck goes off track, it might unload to a different supply chain if built closely. Oh, that's a proximity issue. Okay. Maybe that's fixed. Maybe. But I'll have to look into that. I see you over there. All right, people of chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. It took us way too long to get all the computers in today, but we got it. And then phase 3 soon. And then we got to do aluminum. Funny thing is that I think there's a lot of pieces in between that we haven't done yet either. Like, we have motors, stator, all that basic stuff. I don't feel like we have proper factories for everything yet, though. Would take 10 times as long as Satisfactory Plus. Dude, we wouldn't scale up that hard, probably. It's just a lot more syncing, a lot more packaging, probably. I could see that. But yeah, Satisfactory Plus not working yet. Not working yet. Otherwise, we beat Satisfactory Plus. Easy money. Totally not lying. Guys, it's going to be time for us to get that saving. Mamba. Oh, I got caps lock on. Mamba 1.1 part 4. I'm in. Nice. So, of course, we're just going to wrap up right here. Sakutera. Oh, Sakutera, you're done? Cool. Nice, nice. Just in case there was something that you wanted to finish, we're just going to be doing a new save. And all right, Sakutera, thank you for playing. Shout out to you. Thank you for making the factories, heavy mod frames. Shout out to you, man. Always coming out.